you say, baby? So I'm doing this right here. Yo, what's good, Paul Williams? What's up, bro? Hey, man, I had a bad day today, bro, on that Grand Theft Auto, man. I've been stream sniping, then Call of Duty was just not the business today, so I'm chopping up with y'all on some StreamYard. What's up with you, bro? While I do this, I gotta show love around the world, you know what I mean? So we're gonna show some love to Real Brother 32, because that's what I do. Let him know that I'm in here. My baby's in there, tapping in. It's Friday. My man playing NBA. That's what I should have did today. Go, RB. Drop that like, baby. Been working, that's all. Yeah, work is good, bro. You got to get them bills, you know what I'm saying? You got to get them bills, bro. Salute, everyone. Somebody stop off, please. Even when I'm in the air, they give it to him? Fucking bitch. Sorry, man. I'm trying to show some love here. Looks like he in the wreck, bro. What's up, real bro? Keep him running and then make my rounds. How you basically been working all day, man? I'm trying to work, man. They ran me off of Grand Theft Auto and the damn brand private chat. And Modern Warfare, man, was not the business today, man. So I kind of have a bad stream today. Oh, that sounds like some. Oh, sorry. Some business. That broke my fork, man. Look at that. Snap that shit right in two. I gotta get another. Real one this time. I don't have to worry about it. Hold on, chat. So, Paul, what kind of work do you do, bro? Hold on. Joseph Erickson, what's up? What kind of work do you do, Paul? Hey, what's up? KFC, NFC Ghost, what's good? I gotta show my love and support around the world, man. Work in a warehousing factory, okay. That's always good, man. Making that money, right? Oh man, look, the weather right now, man, it is hot outside. It's hot outside right now. But Utah weather, man, it varies. 1 minute it's hot, the next minute it's cold. Happy birthday. There's a birthday in the building. I'm multitasking, y'all. Bam, someone's birthday, so I say happy birthday to them. Yo, see over in the technicians in the building. Hey, man, if you guys haven't had a chance to go to his channel, man, check C over out. That man had a great content. I sat there and I listened to him about them phones and stuff and what's going on and how much money they cost. And then it was a great content. I like that, man. I appreciate that. So you'll be seeing more of me in your lives there, C over. We working out here, man. We working. You're welcome, man. Anytime. Well, they responded to me. I'm multitasking, guys. I'm multitasking. The solo grind is happening. That's right, NFC. That's right. He can hear me. You right. You right, bro. For sure, man. I'm out here. My friend. Bam. Ashley's life shared me out. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you. Bro Tack is in the building. Telling y'all, man, that guy was I'm gonna tell y'all what happened to me today. Okay. First and foremost, I got on. I wanted to play a little Grand Theft Auto because you guys know that's what I do. Thank you. So there was a few kids who asked me to give them some money. So I was doing that. And Keisha's in the bill. Oh, that's Ashley. Sorry about that. But anyway, what had happened is I accepted them, sent them friends requests. They, you know what I mean? They would send me a friends request. You know what I mean? Invite them to the lobby. And they want to do KO Perico. And then after that, it went bad. It went south. You know what I mean? I didn't get a chance to make no money. And then the guy started stream sniping me. Then he followed me over to the next lobby, killed me a couple times, gave me a thumbs down. And then he followed me over to the Call of Duty and gave me a thumbs down. So come on, man. That's the first time that happened to me in Grand Theft Auto. The very first time. You know what I mean? So I told him tomorrow, Paw Patrol, the Paw Patrol posse gonna be all over him tomorrow. That's for sure. But other than that, man, I'm chopping it up with y'all. That's not, man. And he even asked me, could he, I was gonna put $1 million in his pocket. I was gonna give him $1 million just for free, and he started doing that. So that lets me know a lot about people out here, man. Okay, Savage Moses Gaming. I'm out here working now, man. So I'm talking to y'all, and I'm actually showing love to people on my phone, man, because that's what I do. Just to let you guys know, man, your boy out tonight, man. I don't just have people come to my channel and don't give the love back, man, because that's not right. I show the same exact love that you guys show me, either on my laptop or on my phone. You know what I mean? Because that's the way it is out here. So Savage Moses Gaming. And there's a lot of people out here who got channels, man, and I try to make it to each and every one of them. It's just a thing to do, man. Boom, give him a little not emoji, but give him a little, emoji, whatever they call them, thumbs up right there. Give him the prayer with the bicep right there. Bam, there it is right there, see? He's playing, let me skip that ad. I'm sorry, man. I don't like to watch them long ads, bro. He is playing Grand Theft Auto. He's playing Grand Theft Auto, the game that I was playing. You know what happened to him? You know what happened to this guy? I went to one of his lives like a couple of weeks ago. You got a good heart, bro. I always got respect for you. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. But I went over his live. He's at the beach, and There was a whole bunch of cars like lined up, bro. There's like at least about 13, 14 cars. Pretty cars, like nice. You can tell that they put their time and stuff into the customizations, you know what I mean? And it took one guy, one. Boom. He flew over the car, flew over the beach, and dropped a bomb on each and every one of those cars, man. You know what I mean? And then he left the lobby. He left the lobby after that, man. So that's messed up. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I gotta take a bite of this food. And I don't want to eat in y'all face. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm eating, though. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm eating. What I have here in my hand, I don't know if y'all can see it, but these are smothered potatoes with meatloaf. But I'm not gonna eat in front of y'all though. I'm gonna put that to the side. But smothered potatoes. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna take me a bite. Sorry. But smothered potatoes with meatloaf, you can't go wrong, right? Let me get my lid. Close my microwave. So how's everybody's Friday going? As you like YT, yep. It's hard to to everyone, even when you have over 1K. Where to go 1K, then there's life outside of yo. Oh hell yeah. You're right. Oh, actually it is. I'm gonna take a bite for you, for y'all. I'm gonna take a nice bite, get some of that potato, a little bit of that. But it's really good. Joseph Erickson. It's good. It's going good, not too bad. And that's good, bro. As long as you're having a positive day, that's all that matters. Tomorrow's my last day of the week, everybody. So I'm gonna go out with a bang tomorrow on Grand Theft Auto. But tomorrow I'm gonna have Paw Patrol with me. So they can't mess with me, guys. I done came to the point in my life, man. Like when I first started doing this live stream stuff, I had a character go on here. And I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. The man came over and cracked on my teeth because I don't have no grill right now. I don't care, you know what I mean? Because I will have it. I'm an older guy, you know what I mean? Before I was all like trying to hide, don't put the camera down and all that. But I'm learning, man. People accept people need to learn how to accept you the way you are. You know what I mean? Because in due time, people will, you get older, you start losing teeth, you start losing, your skin pigments, whatever you get on your body, whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't judge nobody. If I did, I apologize to those people. He says, I'm getting a PS5 in 2 weeks. So I start playing with GTA with you. I'm a level 375, all legit too. Cool. That's what I'm talking about, Paul. You grab that PS5, man, and I got you, bro. I'll put a lot of money in your pocket. So you don't have to worry about it, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about no cash because I got you. In fact, when you get that, man, you know what I mean? I'll just have that whole day with me and you. You know what I'm saying? I'll have that whole day with me and you. So when you get down there, I'll say, here's $1 million for you. I'll do that like a couple times for you. You know what I mean? So I'm going to step outside. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go upstairs and grab me something. And I'm going to come out and go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go outside with y'all real quick. Who hit me up? Oh, okay, cool. You already know, Savage. You already know, baby. So I'm gonna take this out with me. It will be good, bro. Oh yeah, for sure, Paul. You already know. You already know, bro. I'm gonna go outside. It's nice out here. Door. Doors down. Keeps the flies out, man. You know what I mean? Keep the flies out your piece, man. You guys want to see a really, really cute cat? Watch this. Let me show you guys our kittens. Come on, baby. Come on, I know you sleeping. I'm sorry. Gotta have my animals, man. This is Blue. Her name is Blue. Say hello. Say hello, YouTube. Hello. Box him, baby. Get him, baby. Her cute, huh? Say hello. Say hello. There's another one. Come on, let me show you guys the other one. Come here. Come here, Sal. Come here, babies. I'm sorry. Come here. I know. Daddy snatch you up. This one is Sapphire. That's Sapphire. Say hello. Say hello, YouTube. Yeah, they are. They're getting big, too. They're just little babies. Come here. Come here, babies. They're both girls, too. See? Say hello. Say hello to my little friend. I love my babies, huh? Yes, right. Yeah, you baby. Okay, go on. Go on. Get. Go on. Well, my neighbor got it smelling good back here. He always cooking up something back here. Mob, what's good, bro? Arch Khalib is in the building. Cabodes, whatever. I'm gonna call you AK. We got AK in the building. We got Paul Williams. We got Mob in the building. Who else was up in here, man? Salute to y'all, man. As Promise was up in here. What's good, As Promise, man? Ashley, Joseph, Ciova, all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. Appreciate your love and support, baby. I'm out here rocking Mickey Mouse, rocking the Mickey Mouse shirt with the Mickey Mouse pajama pants on. You know, my baby hooked me up, you know. So now me and my son, we got matching shirts, but the pants was kind of too big for him. You know, they didn't have these in his size, so we're gonna have to search for them one of these times. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, bro. We working out here. In fact, I'm gonna take y'all on a journey with me. While my laptop still got the juice. Let me see. And my laptop still got juice, so we're gonna go on a little stroll, y'all. Excuse me. We're gonna go on a little rendezvous. Excuse me. So we got the big old trampoline back there. Let me see if y'all can see it. See that big ass trampoline? Trampoline, baby. My son likes jumping on this thing. Trampoline. My daughter gave me that little kicking bag right there that I got to put together. So y'all know I got the boxing bag, but it's not up right now. There's my training station where y'all can see it. There's my training station right there. Speed bag and bag is down because the rain and stuff that was out here. And I want to get that leather wet. If it's gonna break, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna be the one to bag. You feel me? There I go. Sorry about that. I know I forgot it was on my laptop. And I can't leave. It's not going to allow me to. But I'm back. Like 4 flats on that Cadillac. Screen gone blank. Yeah, I'm back though. I was trying to take a walk, man, but I forgot that I'm on my laptop and it's not going to stay connected. So I'm back on my porch now. So what's the plans for everybody tonight? What y'all got going on? What you got going on tonight, Paul? I know you've been working hard. You gonna relax and catch a movie and kick back or what? What's up? KB is in the building. What's happening? Salute, my friend. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. VF Light 13 was in the building. Oh, that was a cigarette, bro. I don't smoke. I don't got no trees. It was just one of these little cancer sticks right here. I ain't got no buds. I'm all out of that. No, I ain't gonna lie, man. I do smoke on that. Your boy do be smoking on that reefer. Chilling. Waiting on my kiddo to get out of school. How are you? Hey, man, I'm doing it, bro. I'm out here. Your boy is out here, man. Chilling, you know. My son hasn't even started school yet, man. But I'm pretty sure next week. So I'm gonna enjoy this weekend. I'm gonna enjoy this weekend because I think next week on Monday is when he goes to school or sometime next week. But if not, that gives me an extra week, you know. Because 7:30 in the morning, boy, that stuff comes real fast, boy. But I gets up like when I gotta take him to school, I get up a little extra early so I don't sleep past the time I gotta get him to school, you know? It's just the thing, I didn't put this stuff out. That's just the thing to do, you know? Yeah, this is just a cigarette, man, but it's a filterless one. You don't got no filter on it. I need to quit smoking these damn things, bro. I've been smoking since I was 10 years old. I'm 50 years old now. I'll be 51 in January, and I've been smoking these things for quite some time. I'm going to tell y'all a story what happened to me. When I was like 10. Because I started smoking around that time. This week kicked my butt, I bet. But anyway, my mom used to smoke cool cigarettes. Cool 100s, right? And they were menthols. So I never touched a cigarette. And I just, you know, the smell of the cigarette was just, like it wasn't the business. So one day I said to myself, I want to try one of them things, you know what I mean? And my mom, the cigarette's about that damn long. You know, the cool cigarette's about that damn long, y'all. 100, right? So my mom, she would smoke them and she would put them down her ashtray and then she'll have like 2 and 3 butts and stuff about like, let's say she would smoke them. Let's see, because I took the filter off. She would smoke them. Here's the filterless one. Here's the butt. Well, here's the filter. So she would leave a cigarette like this, like half a cigarette, right? So my little ass would wait for her to go to the kitchen, start cooking, right? Snatch a butt out the ashtray, put it in my pocket, and go sit my happy ass down on the couch like this, right? And she never noticed this. Like, I was like, oh, she's going to realize her butt is gone. But she was a type of smoker, a cigarette smoker, that she wouldn't go back to that half a cigarette. You feel me? She would light another one. I was like, okay, I'm going to have a whole bunch of butts. And if she dumps that ashtray, I'm going to go in that trash can and I'm going to pick out them butts out of there and I'm going to haul ass and go smoke. But I didn't have a lighter. So what happened, I sat on that cigarette all day. It was a cigarette butt now, keep in mind. That whole day went by. Then ate, chopped it over on mom's. She went to sleep, right? I said, I need a lighter. Moms didn't mess with no matches, so she always used a lighter, them little tiny little lighters. But they didn't have the lighter she had wasn't like this. It was one that you push and it snaps and it makes a lot of noise. You gotta have that right, and it sparks up, right? Y'all already know. So I tried to sneak in her room. I had the cigarette, but cigarette butts reek. You know what I mean? They let out that awful smell when they're put out. You know what I'm saying? A reburn smell. So I crept my little ass up in there and thought Mom's was asleep. She had a pack of cigarettes, like right there on her table, like a little nightstand, and her lighter was on top of it. And I was tiptoeing. Stop for a minute because she would move. I kind of go back like that, drop to the ground, and she would like turn over, adjust herself. You know what I mean? Her face was turned. I think she set me up. So I tiptoed over there, and I grabbed that lighter. And right when I put my hand on that lighter, I had it. My heart was pounding. Bam, bam, bam. And I turned around and got out the room, right? I got out. I was like, oh, I made it. So I waited for a minute just to see if Moms would come out, but she didn't. So my little black ass went in there. And that's all you heard in the bathroom. Because I couldn't get it right. I was like, what the hell? And I kept on looking on the top of the lighter, you know what I mean, to see the low, like you turn it up, turn it down. And I adjusted it in the middle. I said, maybe if I put it in the middle and then that fucker sparked up too. But it was making a lot of noise because it was dark and it was late at night. And right when I flicked it and lit that damn cigarette and took a puff off of it, I started coughing. And the bathroom door popped open. And a switch was in her hand. She said, swag, because I was like this. I was over there getting it too. I was a little tiny one too. I was over there getting it, boy. And that damn belt, or not that belt, that damn switch, pow! She popped me right in the back of that switch, boy. Pip! And she started tearing my ass up in that bathroom. Boy, you smoking cigarettes in here? Bing, 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 bing. The lighter dropped on the ground. The cigarette was still burning. She picked the cigarette up, threw it in the toilet, flushed the toilet. Oh, my goodness, y'all talking about an ass whooping, boy. She must have whooped me for about 20 minutes, man, for smoking that damn cigarette. She said, you ain't gonna smoke no more cigarettes, is you? No, mama, please, mama, no. Shit. Mom, when she whooped, she whooped. But I appreciate my mom. She's no longer here, but I appreciate the things she done, man. But from that day forth, guys, I never attempted to steal a cigarette from her no more. You feel me? And then it got to the point, it got to the point where she let me start smoking, you know? She said, I'd rather for you to smoke a cigarette. I'd rather give you a cigarette, and she gave me one, than for you to steal out of my damn pack. You don't do that. I think she whooped me more harder. I think she whooped me more for stealing her cigarette than smoking a cigarette, is what it was, you know what I mean? And taught me a valuable lesson. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, my mom was a good lady, man. I mean, she will greet you with open arms. You know what I mean? But once you got on her bad side, and this is where I get it from. Once you get on her bad side, it's over. She'll cuss you out. Cuss you out. Literally, like, like one time, yeah, that's all good. Thank you guys, man. One time, she was a good lady, man. One time, I think it was a weekend. My mom, she was always in the garden. She always her greens and tomatoes and her peppers and stuff because she likes spicy stuff. She likes greens and neck bones and oxtails and turkey and all that good stuff, right? So one day, mom was cooking. She had pulled a batch of greens out the garden, which was in the front yard. And I went to my friend's house to go get him. We were going to a house party. I'm gonna get to a house party story in 1 second. He comes over. You know, when I was younger, like the teenage years, man, I used to hang out with a lot of essays, you know what I mean? A lot of vatos, you know what I mean? Gangsters, you know what I mean? And I went and got my homeboy. You know, I said, "What's up, Bird?" They used to call me Bird, Dirty Bird, to be exact. That was my nickname, Dirty Bird. A lot of my friends still call me Bird, man. Paul says, "Gotta go now, bro." Left it like, okay, Paul. Appreciate you stopping in, man, as always. But told my man to come over. Well, maybe my man went over there. And I told him, I said, "Look, son," I said, "when you go to my house, man, sit down. Don't stand up. Because the thing to do is sit your ass down. And first, no, the first thing you do is when you walk into my mom's house, you say hi. That's in anybody. That goes for anybody. I don't care if you don't know that person, you only knew them for 2 and 3 days. You go to that person's house, they have a mom or dad or uncle, whatever is up in there, you say hi. Hello, my name is so and so. Da 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 da. How you doing? That's the thing to do, right? And then you sit your ass down. So I explained these things to him. He said, "Okay, Bird." I said, "Okay, cool, let's go." Because I had to go get changed and shit. The first thing he did not do was say hi. No, the first thing that he did do, I don't know what possessed him to do it, but like I said, my mom had this plant in it for her, this garden in the front of her house. It didn't look like a vegetable bed. It looked like a more like a flower bed that's just been, you know what I mean, like the dirt was smooth, or she put the plant food down, whatever. You know, I really don't know about plants and how they do it, but that day, that man stepped in my mom's garden plant, boy, and she said, "Mr. Motherfucker." When she said "Mr. Motherfucker," I cracked up laughing. She said, she said, "How dare you step in my plant? And how dare you don't say hi and sit your happy ass down?" Oh, well, she went off on that boy. And she said, you better not even say nothing. She pointed at me. I just turned my head around. I said, "Damn, son." I said, "Man, next time you come to mom's house, you got to say hi. And please don't step in her plants no more, man." But that was funny. But getting on to this party thing, look, I'm going to tell y'all this story. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember the year. But I do remember it was in the 90s. It was in the 90s, y'all. What do you say? Oh, what's good? Erlinger is in the building. What's up, Salute King? Welcome in, man. Monday through Saturday on the PlayStation 4, man. I do StreamYard. I do it all, man. So smash that like button, comment, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And we can chop it up. We can play GTA 5, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, which, oh my God, it's so horrible right now. But anyway, back to this party thing. In the 90s, guys, you know, like I said, I used to drink a lot of beer, like a lot of beer. I still drink a little, but not like I used to, right? So there was this party. I know each and every one of you guys know what a keg is. Okay, still here, Jordan? Cool. But we used to go to Wyoming, which is like right this way. Like I think Wyoming from where I'm sitting right now, Wyoming is like probably 4 hours away, maybe 4 or 5. Okay, so we get to Wyoming. I wasn't living here, by the way. It was way back then. But we go wow all the way out to Wyoming and get like 3 kegs. 3 kegs. Now this is a master bomb ass party that everybody in Ogden was going to. If you was white, black, Mexican, Chinese, I don't care if you was purple, green, pink, green, whatever. That party was meant for you to go to because back then, everybody as a teenager wanted to go party, put their feet against the wall, get a bag of sunflower seeds and crack the sunflower seeds and throw them on people's floor. It's just a mess, right? So I say that night, that party, that house was lit like a candlestick. I'm telling y'all. Christina G is in the building. That's my baby right there. What up, baby? Show some love. That's right, baby. Thank you. But anyway, the party was lit up, right? And man, I couldn't drink. I could not drink on the simple fact that I had an ulcer. I'm not gonna show y'all what it is. See that right there? I don't know if y'all can see it. It's a big old, like a big old scar right here in my stomach, right there. That's in my ulcer. I caught that ulcer from drinking on the keg. I'm gonna tell y'all a story about that too. But anyway, I had staples in my stomach. The doctor had stapled me up. It looked like someone just took a knife and went and just gutted me. Like you take a fish, when you catch a fish and you gut him from the belly and you kind of like fillet him. I got filleted, right there with them staples, right. I knew I couldn't drink. I just wanted to go to the party and hang out with everybody. I said, okay, I can't drink, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find somebody who can go to the liquor store and get me a half gallon of Erkin Jerk. It's called E&J. Big ass bottle. It's brandy, right? No, never forget this night. That brandy was about a bottle about like that big, about like that. You know what I mean? Half gallon of E&J. It was like, damn, Bird, we get some of that. I was like, that's $2 for you, man. I can't drink. I was like, you can't drink. I was like, nah, bro. It's like, why you can't drink? I was like, man, because boom, like, oh shit. So I had to show them the staples and shit so they didn't think I was lying, right? Like, damn, dog, you shouldn't even be up in this party. I was like, man, I'm gonna get my dollars on today. I don't know what you talking about. Give me them $2. Here you go. You know, shot glasses. You know, everybody knows shot glasses. It do come with a damn one of them styrofoam big ass cups, dude. I'm not about to fill your cup up with this shit. I said, but what I will do, you give me $5.50 and I'll fill you halfway up. He did just that. But I'm having fun out in the party, right? Selling all my drink gone. Now, quite naturally, when people drink, they start getting drunk and they start doing crazy shit, saying stupid shit. This where the problem came in at. Okay. Now keep in mind, guys, you got every race in this party. Black, whites, Mexicans, Chinese, purple, green, I don't care what color it was in that party that night, okay? I'm the only sober one in the party because I couldn't drink. I was hanging out with one of my closest cousins. He ain't too close to me now because he ratted on me. He kept out, let's get up out of here. I was like, no, I'm going nowhere. We having fun. He's like, he faded. He drunk. Like, man, you better go grab a wall or go somewhere in the bedroom and pass out somewhere. You know, you don't pass out in a party. I got some stories for y'all. But this day, I said, man, just come hang with me, bro. You good, bro. Just come in the kitchen. Now, when you're in a house party, you're going shoulder to shoulder. People are stepping on your shoes. There's beer spilling all over the floor. Sunflower seeds all over. And this where the problem began. There was these gangsters came. I'm not going to say what kind of gangsters they were because it's not the thing to do. But they were gangsters. Wannabe gangsters. Probably one of the, I can't say the baddest gangsters out here. But they were the biggest gangsters out here. Until they start all either dying or going to jail, prison, or just leaving. And it just started, you know what I mean? But back then, they were like a pack of rats, bro. I say that night, there was a good 15 of them that showed up to the party. Now, keep in mind that the party is lit. You heard Sonny say, son. Peanut butter, son. Peanut butter. I'm sorry, son. My son has this thing about when I swear I have to say peanut butter. Peanut butter. Shout out to my man, Little Ogden Knight. Sorry about that, little buddy. But anyways, and anywho's, back to this. There's like 15 of these gangsters that came up to this party. The doorman was like, oh, man, hold on, man. And I'm right in the kitchen. The kitchen was like, the door was like right by the kitchen. Like, literally, you can be in the kitchen and see the back door. And you can actually go like this, and you can see out the screen, and you can see these line of people. It was like people waiting for a concert out there. I was like, damn, there's a lot of people in this house. I said, man, this is to myself. I was like, damn, something's about to go. I just feel, you got bad vibes. Like, so they let them in. Everybody keg. I was at 3 kegs now. Shit, 10 people can't drink 3 kegs. So we need a whole bunch of people in here because they're getting the money. Back then, there was no free party. You got to pay $2 to get in, and then you can drink all the beer you want. But I was over there selling out and sold out. But anyway, these dudes come in there, and it was cool for a minute. And all you heard was someone say the word mayate, whatever that word meant back then. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I know what it is now. When he said that, he said, man, we don't use that word. I didn't say, but the person in the kitchen somewhere in the area said, we don't use that word around here, man. This is a kicking party. He said, fuck you. And he said it again. He said, man, you say that one more time, I'll beat your ass up in here. And about this time, everybody's faded. It's like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And my cousin, I remember I was on the right side. My other cousin was in the middle. My other cousin was on the left side. So 1, 2, and 3. I'm short. My other cousin, Frodo, he tall. My other cousin, he's half tall. He's more shorter than me, but dangerous, right? But no one was expecting this one, everybody. No one was, right? So the dude said it again, but I don't know who he was talking to because it was coming from afar, and you kept hearing him say, Mayate, don't say that again. And then my cousin say, not Frodo, but the other guy was all, man, you better not say that again. And so he was just saying it. He wasn't even looking at this cat. And then he went like this, everybody. He pulled up his, I didn't even know he was strapped. He said, that motherfucker say this again, excuse me, peanut butter. If that MNFer says this again, what is good that boy roll in the building? Salute, King. But anyway, he said, that MNFer say that again, I got something for him. And he showed me. And you can see the handle of that bitch, man. It was a big ass gun, like a 357, bro. So immediately I heard him like scoot it back. I was like, you know what I mean? Like scoot it away because I don't want no gunfire coming my way. So if he do pull that bitch out, I'm going that way. You know, the man in the middle, he gonna have to either go towards him or go towards me, and that's gonna be a whole bunch of shit going on after that if he fired off what he did. So I'm looking for an escape route because I know, not Frodo, I ain't gonna call his name. I'm gonna call him Lil D. Lil D, he crazy. He from Sacramento, California. I know he crazy. I seen him in action before, but not like this night. And he say, what's his name? None. Okay, cool. Salute, man. I'm glad you came here. But as soon as that man said that again, and he came in the kitchen area where we were, and he wasn't talking to Lil D, but he was just saying it to the black people that he seen in the areas going around calling black people mayates, whatever, how you pronounce that stuff. So it didn't faze me because I really didn't know what the hell that was until someone told me what it really meant. And then it really kind of like started really hitting points and stuff. But no, it was what it was. He said it one more time. And then my cousin say, I told you about that mayate shit. And everybody, right when he went like this, he pulled that strap out of his shit and it looked like it came out forever. Here's his handle, right? This is the handle of the gun. That motherfucking barrel was about, I ain't never seen no damn 357 like that. It was all chrome too. It was more like a dirty, hairy type of gun. My eyeballs went buck wide like Bo Dollars. My boy Frodo's eyes went like Bo Dollars. And then the essay, or the dude, I'm gonna call him the essay, but the gangster, I don't even think he seen the gun in his hand. Cause he was walking right up to dude, and then the little D, not little D, but the dude, the gangster partner said something that made him turn around to get his attention, right? Jim Shoes, Brian Lynn is in the building. But look, he turned to his attention, and it's right when you never turn your back on a gunfire or knife fire or anybody that got their dukes up on you. You never turn your back. That's in anything. As soon as he turned his back, which was really coward on my cousin's part, he shot that man in his ass. As soon as he turned around. Because he told him, I told you about that Mayate shit, and everything was fast too. He boom, boom, boom. He was trying to kill this dude in there, man. And everybody in that party, it just stirred it. Like, the party was, y'all talking about a party that was cleared the fuck out? Peanut butter. You couldn't hear a mouse piss on cotton in that house after that. But that dude that he shot, he dropped immediately. So I'm out. Me and my cousin Frodo, we run. I'm like, oh God, I don't know if he killed that dude. I just know he shot. I seen him shoot him. Tell you, it was Frodo, me, Lil D. The fuck, cat, you shit me? But anyway, he boom, boom, boom. Everybody spurted, right? I didn't have a chance to look and see if the dude was dead. I was out. So I'm running down the street. Cuz behind me, here come the police. No, we was walking. I ran away. Like we run, and it was clear. It was dark. It was really dark. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. You can hear them crickets and shit. So I'm like, come on, Frodo, let's go this way. He's like, no. In fact, we both had warrants. We both had a warrant for our arrest, right? I know I did because I was bad back then. I kept me a warrant. And the OPD pull up. Skirt, skirt. I mean, they pull up on me and him, man. Like at least about 9 cars. Skirt, 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 skirt. They was always so. I immediately, I went like this. Back then, they didn't draw their weapon back then. They didn't draw their service weapon. They put their flashlight in your face, man. That officer said, freeze! He put the flashlight, and I froze too. I went just like this. He did likewise. The police say, turn around. Turn around. We turned around. He said, now walk back to me. And I heard them damn bracelets come out. Now I said, oh shit. Got a warrant, going to jail. 18, going to jail. Walk back. And he didn't handcuff us. He just told us to turn around, but he had those bracelets out. Told us to turn around and put our hands on the car. Got any guns and weapons on you, sir? No. Back then, there was no, I know my rights and you can't do this. They just search you. Like, being that you from the hood, you're in a gang, you do drugs, you know what I mean? You're always into shit. That gave them all the probable cause to search you. We all gangstered out. I know I was sagging, all blued up. We both blued up, flags in our pockets. So yeah, we had that gangster look about ourselves. You know what I mean? Straight up. He said, "Oh, you guys are some Crips, this and that." Gang banging. No, he didn't tell no cop that you a gangster. So he's like, "What set y'all from?" I said, "Man, I'm a bang, officer." He goes, "How much you had to drink tonight?" I said, "Man, I don't even drink, officer." He goes, "So, where you guys coming from?" I said, "Man, I'm just going for a walk, you know what I mean? Because I ain't never, ever told on nobody. I ain't gonna tell him my damn self." He say, "You're not sure he wasn't at that party around the corner?" I said, "Man, there was a party?" Like, my brain works really fast, right? I'm always trying to stay ahead of whatever, in anything. I said, "I don't know what you're talking about. Party? Where that shit? I want to know." He goes, "Well, there was gunfire." Gunfire? I'm playing stupid. I'm the only one talking. I don't know what it is with me when it comes to the police. I always do this. I'm routed up. The police are like, they looking at me. He's lying. I said, "Man, I don't know what you're talking about." And I went like this. Freeze. I was going to say, "Officer, I don't drink." I said, "Man, you don't put that good." When I went like this is when he grabbed his service weapon. I said, "Oh." I said, "No, officer." I said, I just want to show you that I don't drink." I said, "Just lift my shirt up." I said, "Man, I just had an operation. I can't drink. I wasn't at no party." So he lifted up my shirt. He goes, "Oh, shit," because those stitches right there. There were all of them. If y'all see that line, I don't know if y'all can see that line right there, but there's a big ass scar. Y'all can see it right there. He said, "Oh, what are you doing? Ain't you supposed to be?" This is what saved me. It took him to jail. I said, "Man, I don't drink." I said, "I'm just taking a walk, man. The doctor told me to walk, you know what I mean? Because I can't shit. Peanut butter." I said, "Man, I'm supposed to walk until I can, build up a bowel movement so I can go shit." I said, "In fact, I need to go shit right now. Can you take me to the?" He said, "Oh, no." He said, "Oh, you're going to take a shit. You're going to take a shit in my car." I said, "Officer, I ain't going to shit in your car. I just need to go to the bathroom real bad." He says, "What's your name, sir?" To my cousin. He told him his name. What did he do that for? He gave the police his full name. I gave him a fake name. I gave him a Shalimar Stephens name. One of my AKAs, right? So, all right. Because, man, looks like he got to go take a shit. You can take off walking. He says, "What's your name?" Told him his name. Ran his name. He said, "Sir, I need you to turn around He goes, "You sure he wasn't at that party?" He goes, "Yo, man, I wasn't at that party." That's the first time he said something when he went to jail. "I wasn't at that party." He goes, you were at that party." I said, What do you mean?" He goes, "Because there's someone in our car. There was 9 cars." He goes, "There's an individual in one of those squad cars that pointed you and you out that said you guys at the party." I said, "Man, look." I said, "I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I wasn't at the party. I walked by that party, but I never heard no gunshots." So I said, "In fact, I gotta take a shit." He said, "You're free to go, sir, but he's got warrants." I said, "Ooh, wee." So he took him to jail. I walked all the way down the street just to go all the way around to go back by that party, right? But I didn't go right in front of the house. I just went like to where I can see, was being nosy. Police, ambulances, and paramedics and stuff like that were down there. And I seen them drag that dude out on the stretcher, but they didn't have his face covered. If he's covered all the way up, he dead, right? But they have him covered up, but he was laying on his stomach, y'all, because he got shot in his ass. I think he got shot in his ass back somewhere. He's got shot in his ass and his back. He had to have, because that dude said pow, pow, pow at close range, bro. Now if he went like any higher up top, like in his head area, he probably would have blew that man's head off. But they carried him out on the stretcher, just laying on his stomach and shit. And I said, "Oh wow." And that dude never got caught for shooting him in his ass. But the guy who got shot in his ass, we had another party like a month later, not in that same location, but in a different area. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, damn it, beast. And that dude came to the party. I ain't gonna call his name. I know exactly who he is, man. You can call his name. He was in that party, and he had a shit bag on him, man. That man was in the party with a shit bag, and then he was looking for my cousin because he pulled a 380 out and he said, "I got something for that mayate." He was still saying mayate. He didn't care. That was one of his favorite words, man. Mayate. Like, wow, dude. And then someone of his friends said, "Man, that's why you got a shit bag on you right now for using that mayate word, man. Once you stall that shit out, partner." He says, "Man, you can take your ass home, man. I don't even fuck with you no more." Big C, what's up, man? And that was a crazy ass night, man. I'm for real. That was so fucking crazy. Just to see that, man. And then I'm gonna tell y'all this story too. I've said this story once before to people, but I see that there's new people. I'm gonna tell y'all a story that happened, not to me, but yeah, it happened to me. I didn't get beat up or anything like that, but check this out. Let me light this cigarette real quick. It was me and my cousin, same guy. He had got out of jail. This shit happens really quick in Ogden back then. You know what I mean? It'll be a Friday. Something happened on Friday. It lasts until Friday to Friday is what it is. There's always something happening, right? Back then. So, in this particular day or night, y'all know what 40 ounces. I know y'all know what 40 of 8-ball, that 800 Old English, or the 40 ounces of St. Ides. If they don't sell that, what they do, they sell them at the liquor store. So we had all these 40 ounces of old English 800s. We had 16 bottles of that, of 40s of Old English, 16 bottles of St. Ides malt liquor. Okay. Then we had 2 cases of Wide Mouth Mickeys. Wide Mouth Mickeys is in a can, or not a can, in a bottle, and they're really round. I'm pretty sure y'all know what those are. They get you really fucked. Peanut butter. So we're all hanging out. This night I had a Raiders jacket on because I used to always dress either all blue or all black. And I always wore isotoner gloves on. You know, my isotoner glove with the cut, you know what I'm saying, with the short fingers grips on them, just in case you have to pull out something, a knife, gun, whatever. You get no fingerprint. And this is real shit. Was kicking it, mind our own business. And it started getting late in the day. The time was at 7:45 because I had looked on my watch. There was this car pull up. I mean, he pulled up hard too. Start honking his horn. So I was like, who in the fuck is that? Peanut butter? Who in the hell is that, man? Honking their horn and pulling up all crazy. So we all rushed outside, looked outside. Oh man, we don't know who that is. They go back inside. Dude gets out of his car. I watched him get out of his car. It was a red Mustang. You know what I'm saying? The white dude jumps out, comes up to the porch and says, "Can someone please help me?" But he was like in a panic, and he was saying that in a panic and oh my gosh, can someone help me? Oh my, he was like freaking out. And me, as usual, I'm always the one who goes and see what's going on, because everybody else was just being themselves. Went up to the door. I said, "Man, what's going on, dog? You all right? You shot? You stabbed? What's up, man?" He goes, "Oh no, man, no, bro. Ozzy, this dude named Ozzy, he won't give me my money." I was like, "Oh my goodness, here we go." I said, "Man, I don't even know who you are. Who is this Ozzy guy? What are you talking? Why are you over here?" I'm asking all these questions. And the only thing he can keep saying is, "He got my money. He's got my money. He's got my money. Anybody in here who can help me get my money, I'll give him half, right?" Check my pocket, see how much money I got. I had about $30. I knew that $30 from to go on some tree, right? I said, "Man, how much money is it?" He said, he owes me $100. I said, "So I get half of that, right? If I go get your money from you for you from this dude named Ozzy, you're gonna give me half of that 100, right?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Man, I don't want no shit out of you. I didn't even ask to do his name. Didn't want to know his name anyway, but I didn't trust him." I said, "Man, are you sure, bro?" I said, "Oh, I got a strap." I didn't have no gun, but I was playing like I had one because I had a big ass Raiders jacket on. I said, "Motherfucker, don't play with me, man. I'll blow you away right here, bro." He goes, "Oh no, man, I got you. I got you." I said, "Okay, let's go." I said, "I'll be back, y'all. Where you going, bird? I'm finna go get this money, dog, and we gonna drink some more. We gonna get faded tonight, right?" But we didn't need no more beer because we got all the beer in the freaking house. I want that $50, right? That gave me $80. I'm good, right? So get in the car, drive out. I'm explaining to him, "Man, who is this Ozzy dude and why has he got your money?" Da da da. He goes, "I loaned him $100. He told me he was gonna pay me back today. I went to go collect my money and he didn't give him my money and he kicked me in my ass and all that shit and told me to get the hell away." I said, "Well, let's go get your money." I said, "Don't worry about it, I got you." He kept, when you drive, he didn't want these drivers. He didn't want the drivers to keep his eye on the road. He like this. He looking at me. I'm looking at him. You know what I'm saying? He driving. We kept going like this, like, "Man," I said, "What the hell are you looking at? Shit." You know what I'm saying? Keep your shit up on that road, man. Keep your eyes peeled on that damn road. How far we gotta go? So, man, we gotta go to almost above Harrison, right? I said, "Okay." We get to the spot, and my goodness, guys, I don't know if you guys know what cloves are. Them clove cigarettes, them things stink. It smells like, now they put them in ham. You know them little things that they got them little. Y'all know what it is. You put them in ham, and it gives that ham that smoke flavor. Well, these guys were smoking this shit. I was like, damn. They were kicking hacky sacks and girls and guys. They was mingling with each other. Had nothing to do with what he was wanting. These people were just in the area, but it went all the way down to this house that we went to where all these people was all around, right? So I'm thinking to myself, damn, I'm about to get rat packed down here, man. I ain't got no strap, you know what I mean? Ain't got no backup, nothing. But I'm acting hard like shit. I got this, right? I'm hard. Gangstered up. You know what I'm saying? So we get to the house. I said, "Man, go knock on the door." He said, "No, I don't want to knock on the door." I said, "Man, if I knock on this door, I'm going to have that whole $100, man. For real, for real." He said, but I didn't say for real, for real. I said, for real. He said, "Okay, man, I'll give you $80, man. You knock on the door and get my money." I hurry up and pound that door. I didn't just knock on the door like this. I boom, 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 boom. So 80, that was 100, and 121, $123. Bing, bing. I tried to beat that door down. Then I heard, woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, gosh. There's a dog. I don't know what kind of dog it was until he opened that damn door. So when he opened the door with authority. Who the fuck is knocking on my door like that? Big old white dude too, man. Long hair. I can see why they call him Ozzy. He had long, dirty blonde hair. It didn't go like this all across his face. It went down, like split all the way down to his shoulder, like limp. And he kept going like this. When he got long hair, they flip their hair back and shit. And he hurry up and went like this and put that shit in the ponytail. And my heart's beating because this dog is like sniffing my crotch area. And so I started, because I freak out when I see a dog. I do not like dogs that's up on me like that because I got bit. But I was like, you know what? I gotta have this money. So I'm like, man, get your motherfucking dog. Excuse me. So I start woofing, right? I was like, man, you better get your dog right now before I bust his head open. He said, oh man, don't do that to my dog. So he tell the dog to get out the way and kick the dog, and dog yelping and going about his business and stuff. He goes, well, how can I help you? I said, man, you got my damn money, dog. That's what you can help me. I want my $100 back. His eyeballs got this damn big. Here's this black guy at his doorstep asking for $100 that he owed him. That's not my money. It's his partner's money. I said, man, this dude owed me some money, man, and he was supposed to pay me today. I'm going to need my money, Ozzy. How'd you know my name? Man, the dude told me your name. This dude right here. Your name is I want my money, man. I had my hand in my pocket like this. So I want my money, dog. He goes, hold on, man. I got you. I want no funk. I said, man, hurry up. I ain't got no time for this shit, man. I got things I got to do. That man went and shut the door, came back out, and gave me the $100. I said, oh, shit, this was easy. Kind of dangerous, but easy, right? So I kept the $100 in my pocket until we left. And sure enough, I gave him $20 out of my pocket and kept the $80 like he said. I said, man, I'm thinking to myself, you one stupid ass dude, right, for one. If that was me, I would have gave you half. Like I said, I'm going to give you half. I don't give a fuck if I knock on the door, you knock on the door. I'm not going to give you, 80% of my money? No. And keep 20%? I don't think so. That would have been me. So, anyways, the dude dropped me back off at the residence I was at. Went up there, started kicking it again. Had a little bit of money. Wasn't thinking about that no more. That stuff was long past my brain. You know what I'm saying? So I say about a good 2 hours had went by. Good 2 hours went by, and that same car. Uh-oh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get my charger. Hold on, guys. Don't go nowhere. All right. Hope it didn't die. Okay, it didn't die. Hurry up, charger. Get it. No, don't mess with me. You want that shit to die out on me. Plug that in. All right, we good. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Fugo Mama's in the building. But anyway, that same car pull up. And he laid on the horn again. He eating horn. This time I run out there. Man, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Man, I thought he was coming back to ask for his money back. I was going to give him another $20 until he said, Ozzy said that he's going to fuck you up when he's peanut butter. He's going to mess me up when he see me. I said, oh, yeah? He said, yeah. And he used the N-word in there. He said he gonna mess all you ends up. I was like, oh shit. I said, Frodo. This one I said I'm gonna need some foot soldiers with me. I just can't run up there this time because I already scoped it out. I said there's too many dudes over here for myself to go over there and try to wow out with them, right? So my cousins, one cousin, one friend, and myself, 3 of us, and plus the white dude, jumped in the car. I already laid it out. I said, look, before we even get here, this is what you're going to see. I said, this is what you're going to see. You're going to see a whole bunch of people in the alley smoking on clothes, kicking hacky sacks, and having a ball back there. Don't worry about them. We worried about going straight past them because everyone in that alley is affiliated. They all together. But they don't know. Well, they probably did after that. I said, they didn't know what happened, but they do now, is what it was. Because I already knew that dude, Ozzy, probably told them people, watch out for the black people. If you see any guys black coming back here, get them, back them, right? And lo and behold, that's what will happen, right? So I said, Frodo and Frog. That's what Frodo was my cousin, and Frog was the homie. Those are nicknames, right? I said, Frodo, you hide right here. Frog, you go over here. I said, I'm going to walk back there because I'm not worried about it. I said, me and the white dude, we're going to walk back here in this alley. I said, I guarantee you, if anybody starts some shit, I'm smacking girls, everything. I don't give a fuck because they all affiliated, and he used the word in, and he said he's going to do this and do that. So quite naturally, he's going to have his soldiers or whatever to be aware of us coming in there. So I said, the call is going to be like this. Ooh, ooh. Like that. I said, if I get into anything, I'm going to say, ooh, ooh, like that, right? That was the call. That was the quick call, right? Walked back there, and all of a sudden, man, I got past the people who were smoking cloves and got right into the middle of a pile of dudes. Like, they just, like, surrounded me, man. I'm like, uh-oh, boom, boom. The dude caught me first. Big dude, he caught me. Boom. And I fell. I'm not going to lie. He knocked me down, man, because he hit me. Everything happened so fast, man. He caught me. Boop. And I went down. I got back up and I caught him. Beat. And I just started swinging on everybody and anybody. Just boop, 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 kicking. And girls are jumping on me and scratching me. And I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. Where they at? I'm still getting bombed on, man, from all directions, y'all. I'm not even lying. I was bombed on, nose bleeding. I couldn't see out of one eye because I kept getting hit in the eye, but I'm still fighting. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it was going DOW in that damn alley. The white dude done took off on me. I'm in the dirt, scrambling to get up and shit and falling back down and fighting and, oh, man, getting spat on. And it's like I'm getting tortured back there, right? And I'm like, hey, ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Them fools jetted on me, man. The white dude, Frodo and Frog left me, right? So, I took off. But I'm the type of guy, I want to fight. But I couldn't fight them all. I could not fight them all. But I was doing the best I could, right? And then I heard, and I'll never forget this, ladies and gentlemen. Everything just like the Matrix. Everything just went quiet, like. There was no more, it was like the whole alley just like, and then I heard like that. And everyone knows the sound of that damn shotgun. That it was one of those. I said, oh shit. And I looked, it was everything was like fastened, but slow motion after I heard that. And I looked back and I just seen him come up like this. And right when he did, I took off, and the only thing that saved me, I got the scar on my knee, man. Still got that nasty scar on my knee, man. That saved me. If I don't fall, I probably wouldn't be here talking to y'all, man. For real. And when he did that, I can run pretty fast. I turned and because the dirt, all the gravel and dirt and rocks was right there in the area, because the driveway was full of rocks, gravel and stuff. So I turned around, I fell, and that's when he said, boom. And, oh, man, are you talking about when I slipped, I kind of rolled, got on my elbow, which has got a scar somewhere around here on my elbow. It's right here, kind of ashy, but right there, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a scar right there for me catching my balance, rolling, being that I know how to do backflips. I kind of like up myself to push myself up on my feet, and then when I heard you have get down from there, you know better than that. But I heard that second, and he jammed, and this gave me enough time. I think the Lord, thank you, Lord Jesus, God was with me because his shit jammed. If his shit don't jam, he probably would have shot me down on the ground. But I was able to get up, take off, and kept falling. And this shit happens in movies and everything. in real life, when you're running for your life, you're going to fall, you're going to trip over shit, you're going to look back and see who's behind you and then run into some shit. And I was that guy that night. It felt like I was running for eternity out of there, man. It was like in quicksand, right? So I felt myself clear. I was like, oh my God, I just can't believe I'm bloody. And, you know what I mean? My jacket's ripped, my pants is ripped. I mean, they was trying to kill me back there, right? And all I can think about, y'all, was Frodo and Frog. I didn't care about the white dude. I didn't care about him. I don't care what they did to him after that point. But my thing was Frodo and Frog, man. If y'all get y'all hands on this video, y'all know what I'm talking about. They left me for dead, bro. They're supposed to be gangsters, right? So I went back to the party. I'm all messed up, man. The gear that I had on, it was no gear no more. That stuff was like raggedy gear, man. Face all busted up, face all scratched and stuff, bleeding, and man, it was horrible. So I went back to that party where I was the gathering over there. They all kicking back and shit, listening to music, just popping up and beers and shit, laughing and giggling and shit. And I'm, when I didn't just storm in there. I kind of like got there and listened. They didn't know I was just listening. Like I put my ear to the door like this, because I'm like a sneaky one. I like this, and they was talking about that shit. Dirty Bird went over there, and they was talking like it was my fault. Like he went back there and was causing all trouble back there, and that man came back there. And right when they started saying that shit, I kicked the door, boom, because it was already half cracked. I said, man, I went over to Frodo. Went to Frog. Motherfuckers. So we got to fighting and shit. Whoa, man. I mean, shit, man. And from that day forth, never fuck with them again, man. And I told myself, what's good, perspective? Glad you're all, yeah, me too, man. Me too. So I told myself from that day forth, I will never fuck with these guys no more, right? You want to be a gangster, you claim to be a crip and this and that, but when shit go down, you flee the scene like a little bitch. That ain't cool. And then another one was, which one was that one? Okay, was that one? And then we get into okay, yeah, that's what it was. Never fuck with them cats again, okay? Never fuck with them after all. Then I ran into another set of so-called gangsters, like about, because I used to be a gangster, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Ran into another set of so-called gangsters, you know what I mean? And they said, let's roll, man. I was like, okay, we rolling. So what we doing today, man? We just rolling, smoke some weed, you know what I'm saying? This day, we wasn't looking for no trouble. At least I wasn't, you know what I mean? It was early during the day, man. It was like fucking 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock during the day. It's hot outside, you know what I'm saying? Here is, and dickies and sweaters and, you know what I'm saying? Beer, weed. We was in this Cherokee. Man, and the driver, he was strapped. No, he wasn't strapped. He said he was strapped. So all right, because back then you always had to have a strap, man. Back then. So Job Corps used to be the thing out here that we used to go run up on and beat them up, and because that was our enemy. You can't come to our hood. The only way you can go through the liquor store is through the hood park and get beat up, and then da. So this particular day was in this Cherokee, a yellow, no, not yellow. It was a brown Cherokee. We rolled up on top of the hilltop, and one individual was walking down the street by a church. I'll never forget it. And I'm looking at my man R. I'm gonna call him R. I was like, man, what's up, dog? Because he was looking hard at him. I said, man, you know that cat? He said, no, I'm about to though. He pulled over, right? And we jump out. And that little itty bitty dude, I don't know how tall he might have been, but I know he was shorter than I. Well, I'm 5'9". He had to be at least 4'5" or some short height, you know what I'm saying? So we jump out. There was no strap pull out, but that little itty bitty dude, he said, he hurried. I mean, right when he, you know how everything happens in fast time. It happened in so fast time, right? Right when we jumped out, the dude pulled his gun out. Right there by the church, he put his back against the wall like this. He said, you, and you, because there's 4 or 5 of us. He pointed that muzzle at us like that, and then shot down on the ground. Pow, 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 pow. I was froze. I thought I was dead, man. I'm looking around like, am I shot? Am I dead? I'm looking at these guys like, he said, don't fuck with me. He said, I'm from Kansas City. I don't play that shit out here. He literally made us get in that car. Now, he didn't tell us, but we literally got in that fucking car, took off. So I thought to myself, I said, damn, is this really worth being in a gang? I don't think so. Being in a gang can cost you your damn life. Twice. This is me thinking to myself, damn, is this really worth a blue flag, a blue bandana, saggy ass pants, baggy ass shirt, hat down to your damn fucking eyebrows? Excuse my French. Is this weird? Because I used to wear my hat all the way down, pants sagging down. Thought it was cool. Had 2 flags in my pocket, throwing up gang signs and stuff. That shit wasn't cool, man. So I said to myself, man, God has given me 2 strikes. 3 strikes, you out. I don't want that 3rd strike, right? So I said, you know what, guys, I'm done. Here, I threw my flag and threw my flag up, man. Here, y'all can keep that shit. It's no, you can't do that. Throw my flag back. No, I don't want that shit, bro. Here, take that shit, bro. I'm cool with that shit. Threw it back to me. You know what I did? Burned it. Took it. Set that bitch on fire. So I'm cool with the gang stuff, man. I have a tattoo on my chest right here, man. When I went to the penitentiary, it's supposed to be the Ogden Lynch Mob Crip. If I can bury that shit right there, man, if I can seal that shit off and get that shit off my chest, man, I will, man. Just thinking of that shit, it just brings back bad memories. Like, you know, you look back, like you said, the older you get, I'm 50. I look back on my teenage years, man, that shit is not cool, y'all. You know, that's why a lot of people nowadays, they say, I'm a blood, I'm a crib, I'm a vice lord, a disciple, whatever gangster that you think you may be, you don't want that. Because what they say the price of being a gangster, the what's that say? They say the price of being a gangster is the wages of death. That's the easy way to get to your graveyard. I was almost there twice, y'all. Twice. You know what I'm saying? And those are things that really, really haunt me, man. Like, damn, it doesn't haunt me, but I think back, man, like, dude, I could be gone. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have kids. I wouldn't have a family. I wouldn't have pets. I wouldn't have a boxing career. Wouldn't have a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Just be dead, man. But yeah, those are the stories that I went, those are the things that I went through as a youngster. And then after that, y'all, after getting in gang banging and all that, getting shot at, damn near beat to death, I went to what you call getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Stealing and doing drugs, and you know, so I can't be a gangster, I must be a thug. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wasn't the best shoplifter, but if I wanted something, say for instance, man, and don't think that I'm a bad guy, guys, because I'm not a bad guy no more. I used to be. But back in those days, if I wanted something, I'm taking it. If you got something I want, I'm jacking you. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I didn't do was kill somebody. I stole cars. I used to go, they said, we don't got no more beer. We don't got no more money. I was like, man, shit, I'm just going to go get a case right now. How you going to do that? Go in the store and take it? Well, what do you mean I'm going to go in the store and take it? I'm going to go in the store and I'm going to run out the damn store with the beer. I don't care if they see me. What they going to do? Chase me down? I'll just turn around, bust them in the head with the case of beer. So one day I did that. We was all kicking it, getting high. There was no more beer. And one of my aunties, she wanted some beer. May she rest in peace. And I went and got that beer. She said, how you going to get it? You got no money, nephew. Don't worry about it, auntie. Your nephew got this. Went into 7-Eleven. There's a whole bunch of people up in there. Now, there was a whole bunch of people in there. A couple of homies was up in there, too. They till this day, they still talk about that shit. Every time I see him, he mentions that shit. So, 7-Eleven had at least about 8-9 people in there, you know what I'm saying? They're on the weekend, you know, buying nachos. You know how you back then you get the Frito chips and you put the chili cheese and the chili beans and You put your jalapenos and onions and all that other stuff in there. You shake that shit up and you get your plastic spoon and you go to work, right? People in there doing that this night. The only thing I was focused on that damn beer cooler. So I went in there, opened up the beer cooler, grabbed a 18 pack of Budweiser, and ran out the store. He said, "Hey, no, he didn't even see me. The fucking store man didn't even see me. Hey, get out of there, cat. No, 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 no. You get away from there, baby. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Go on. Get over there." But I ran out, but it was a good timing. This was get from over there. Go on. Cats are messing with plants out here. Can't be having that. But as soon as I grabbed the 18 pack of Budweiser, there was this cat coming in the store. Like he right when he opened the 7-Eleven door, I skirted. It was like a streak of lightning. Choo! He's like this. He's like, damn. I think I even bumped him with the case of beer though, because I was so fast with it. And I was running. It was winter time too, y'all. I think I even slipped on the fucking ice. Excuse my French, but I slipped on the ice coming up out that piece. But when I fell, I still had that beer because I had the beer like under my arm, like carrying a football. You feel me? I didn't want to lose that beer, but I fell down and got back up and took that beer to where it was and drank it. But in and out of the penitentiary, you know what I'm saying, for the last 84 months of my life, seen stuff in there, seen dudes get stabbed up in there. One dude, man, I feel bad for him, man, till this day. He didn't die or anything, but he should have. Was in the weight pile room, right? And we were doing legs. We were doing legs that day. The Aryan brothers over there doing chest because they in the Utah prisons, everyone's with everybody. You put the blacks with the blacks, man. You know, you don't do that out here. They just mix you all in. You get thrown in, you get thrown in with Pisces, you get thrown in with the Aryan brothers, Crips, Bloods, Latinos, whatever. You just go in there. So the weight room was full of everybody. That day it seemed like everything was kosher, like everything was cool, man. But you can feel it in the air. You can feel it in the fucking air. That dude walked in there. The dude was laying down. He was benching. He was benching like that right there. He got up, did his thing like that. Waited for about 30 seconds, looked at his guns and stuff. Went back down to the bench again. And dude stood right over and stabbed him with the ice pick, man. As he was, right when he went like this, he just started. Oh, man, dude. You talking about a gory scene? He stabbed that man like right up in his chest area, like immediately, like you see on the movies, bro, like real shit, man. He just like hurry up and just like, and then walked off. And I dropped the weights. Oh, there goes my lighter. Dropped the weights, and what I was doing, I walked out the gym, and then the compound went off. Let me get my lighter. Yeah, he stabbed that man at least about, I think I've seen him stab him at least about 8 to 10 times real quick with it. Try to kill that dude up in there, man. You know why? Because he was on his weight machine. He stabbed him on his weight hour, man. Is what it was. So when he walked out, the dude that stabbed him walked out. The police hurry up and grabbed him because he was the only one walking out of the gym. And I walked to the basketball court and sat my ass down by that boxing bag they had in there. Because I keep me a boxing bag. Well, I kept the boxing bag over there anyway. Kept hitting that piece. They locked that whole compound down, man, for like about good 4 months. OG Block is in the building. What's up, Cuddy? And then, look, y'all probably like, damn, he got some crazy-ass stories. He been through some crazy-ass shit. These are real-time stories I'm telling y'all, man. This is another one. Hey, everyone. All right, OG, you gonna get on some, you getting on some Splitgate today? OG Block? But anyway, this particular day, it was winter time, and me and my cousin, let's say hang out with my cousin, I ain't gonna call their name. We used to always kick it, man. And we drank a lot of natural light back then. If it wasn't natural light, it was old Milwaukee. Y'all know what that is. Old Milwaukee, right? So we got extremely drunk. And our goal was to go out and we were, what was we going? We were going to my cousin's girlfriend's house, because they wanted to leave his house to go to her house and kick back and drink and all that. So it was 7 of us, okay? It was 5 guys or 6 guys and 1 girl because my cousin dated the girl. We was just hanging out to go there. It had nothing to do with us for no apparent reason. So what happened, we was out of cigarettes. Keep in mind, man, I smoked cigarettes since I was 10. So I'm 17 at this time. So walking through the park of the Marshall White, the Marshall White Park I showed y'all a long time ago in the hood, was walking through there. It was real snowy at that night. Real snow, but bright. It was real bright. You could see everything. And we heard these people arguing, like talking real loud with it, like. And we knew it was the weekend. We knew Job Corps, the hospitality center, was right down the way from us, like a couple blocks. So I said, "Oh shoot, man, there's some Job Corps over there." I'm just guessing, right? Some Job Corps over there. I'm gonna go ask some fools for a cigarette, because I'm about to light up right now. So I did just that. But me and my partner went over there. I'm the only one who's saying anything because that's what I do. I'm always the one who engaged, I say. So yo, what's up, partner? No, but I use the word the other way. I use the word cuz. What's up, cuz? They looked at me. They looked at me for a long time too when I said that. I said, "What's up, dog?" I said, "Man, look, check it out, man. You bother y'all, man, but man, we out of cigarettes right now, man. Can I grab one of them smokes?" And he just looking at me. His partner looking at me. I said, "Man, what's up, dog?" I said, "Man, what's up? Can I get one of them cigarettes?" My bad, I'll give you $1 for him, man. Oh, go ahead, man. Have one. They drunk. So, when you faded, man, when you're drunk, you really don't know your surroundings. You just know what's in front of you. You don't know, you're not paying attention for your surroundings. At least I wasn't at that time. I was just focused on them 2 dudes, like, you know what I'm saying? And I heard some other shit going on to the far left of me, to where I was facing, and it seemed like there was some fighting going on. So, did the cigarette, and then my other partner come over. They said, "Let me get some of that," and I got blindsided. Boop, bam! I said, "Oh!" And I stole. I don't know where it came from, y'all. I don't know where it came from, but dude, he caught me. It didn't drop me, but it like shook me. You know how you get cold cocky, you ain't gonna drop. It's more like pow, but damn, ow, pow, ow. And I caught him, and then I see my other cousin. We just like all of a sudden we were fighting, man. It's like people were coming from different locations of the field, like, and we were fighting. And me and my partner, oh man, it got so to the point where we had that Job Corps. That Job Corps had my partner on the fence, and he was jacking him up. And then my other cousin caught him, and then me and A was just booting this dude, boop, 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 boop. And then all of a sudden, you see 2 people run. I don't know who it was though, because like you said, when you're faded, you just see bodies and all this stuff is going on. But I took off, like I ran towards they were going. Me and oh boy was running over there, man. I felt so. I tell this day, man, may he rest, may his soul rest, man. And it had nothing to do with me and my family and my friends. It was them, the Job Corps. It was another Job Corps chasing another Job Corps. I thought the Job Corps was chasing my friend. So I started chasing them, and they started chasing me, which is my cousins and friends. And where dude messed up at, if he would have just kept running up the street instead of trying to run to someone's residence to knock on their door, that pink house is still, they tore it down. But he ran up there, man, and I stopped. And that dude pulled the biggest knife out, man. I don't know what went on with those 2, but he killed that dude right there, man. I watched him stab that dude in his back with that knife, man. Just like it went in his back and he just whacked and then stood there. I was like, oh, and I hurried up and I just took back off the way I came. I was like, oh shit. And then I guess my cousins and friends seen it too from a distance. And it was like, oh shit, Gonzo, because we have a homeboy named Gonzo. He likes knives too. He was famous for a knife. Like, oh shit, Gonzo. But we looked around, Gonzo's right here by us. He's like, what? So, oh shit, man, we thought you stabbed that dude, man. Goes, no, man, I ain't got no switchblade on me tonight. Damn, dog. Really? No, man. That job corps went over and stabbed and killed him, man. And then the police, we went to my cousin's girlfriend's house, and the police scanner was going off, man. And they were like, there was a whole bunch of people in the march. So, people see things when you don't think they're looking. There's somebody always watching. And on the scanner, you heard them say there was like at least about 11 people fighting in the park. They said, and the witness said there was 6 or 7 of them who left the scene, but there was only 2 that ran over there by the house where it went down at. So that cleared us of a homicide, because I didn't want a homicide on me because I didn't do anything. But the only thing they could have got me for, they would have charged us, because we all went to the station that night. They charged us with in public intoxication. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all been drinking and stuff like that. Didn't get no assault charges, no homicide charges. Come to find out, the dude who stabbed that guy was like literally like two cells away, because we was in the drunk tank, and he was over there on the other side of the room being charged with murder. It was like, wow, man, like, wow. I mean, there was no sense to have us as a witness, because I didn't see anything. I did, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? It's none of my business. I was just protecting myself from, asking for a funky ass cigarette. It went from a cigarette. This is how life is, man. It went from a cigarette to saying what's up to these guys, give me a cigarette, let me get one of those things, to getting strode in the jaw, fighting, to kicking that dude off. I mean, we was kicking his ass, bro. Like, giving him the business to 2 people running off. Like, they must have been somewhere totally different from where we were. That's how, I can see it now. They must have been somewhere into the cut, and they got into it or something, or whatever happened in their time. But he chased him down and stabbed that man right there on that damn woman's porch, man. That's why I told my baby this story too, man. And I always ask God to forgive me for even being in that situation, because I don't want someone else's blood on my hands, man. But that's why I say, man, being in gangs and hanging out with the wrong crowd of people and being in the wrong place at the wrong time, man, can cost you either your freedom or your life, man. Those 2 right there. Your freedom or your life, you can lose it in an instant, man. That's why I am so thankful that I made the right choice when I did in my lifetime. Yeah, it took me 84 months to realize that, hey, getting in trouble and all that stuff, being in and out of the penitentiary, in and out of jail, stealing and robbing and hurting your family members and stealing from your family members, and just doing crooked shit does not pay off, man. So I told y'all I'll give y'all some great story time, man. I hope you guys don't look at me and think of me any different. You know what I mean? Because that was my past stuff, and it just feels good to get that stuff off my chest, man, and explain to you guys and let you guys know the things that I've been through. You know what I mean? That's why being a YouTuber, you get all these people coming in. Like today, little dude coming there, and I mean, he wasn't saying anything wrong to me or anything. It was just the fact of what he did. Like, you said you want money. You said you want to come and kick it and play Grand Theft Auto, and then you go do stupid shit like you did. You blowing me up. I mean, I was going to give you millions of dollars. That type of shit right there. I mean, that man, that people don't think. They don't care. Like, let's take when you go online. I'm pretty sure it happens to all us gamers who out there playing Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. I don't know about Apex Legends and all that, but Grand Theft Auto, especially when you put your headset on. When I put my headset on that game, guys, You guys can hear me, but you can't. You guys can hear me, but I can't hear you. I can only hear what type I said you say. But on the other end, which is the gaming lobby, I hear it all, and I'm glad that you guys can't hear what they say half of the time. It says no judgment here. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Um, you guys don't understand the things I hear on the other side of that damn lobby. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be the type of person who gets online and engage with people, try to meet new good people. Try to put money in their pocket so they can buy their sub or a business or clothing. I know it's just a video game, but it's just a thought. It's just just the thought of helping somebody. You know what I mean? But when you're hearing "shut the f up, you in," and your mama this, your dad that, and this and this and this and that, I mean, it is ridiculous for people to get online to say those things. And that's why I always say to these people who say these type of things to me, and I always say this, man, you will not go into a public place, a store, a mall, a restaurant, anyone's house, and someone's face and say, you effing enter, you effing this and that, F your mom. You're not going to do that. Not to no black man, no white man, no Mexican, no any color it is. They don't care if he's black. You're not going to go up to no individual and call him out his name, right? So why put your mic down and say, F you, shut the F up, get out of my lobby. Knowing damn well that you're sitting behind that damn keyboard and mouse being a damn coward. Straight up. You know what I mean? I told that dude that the other day. I was engaging with one of my viewers, having a good time, catching good vibes and stuff, and here he comes. Shut the fuck up, you nigger. That's what he said. So I kind of sat back in my seat and thought about it, what I wanted to say to him, because I will cuss somebody out in a heartbeat, everybody. I'll let y'all know that right now. I don't hold my tongue back. So what I did, I ended my live. I said, okay. Because he was just saying, wait, he was just doing this. Everybody that could hear him was like being their cheerleader. They over there shaking their pom-poms, you know what I mean? So I ended my live and I said to him, let me explain something to you, boy. I said, you probably, I don't know, probably 13, 14 years old, probably having a cuss fest because your mom and dad ain't home. So you're going to get on the microphone and just have a cuss fest, huh? I said, what you need to do is go in that mirror in your bathroom, wherever it may be, and look at yourself and ask yourself, no, go in the mirror and buy yourself some respect. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you're the type of person who's gonna go behind the keyboard and mouse and say all these rude stuff to people that you don't know, you don't even know me from a hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying? But for you to have the audacity to talk about my mom who's been passed away for years and years and years, that type of stuff, it don't sit tight with me. So I cussed his ass out. I cussed him out. And guess what, guys? He kept telling me, just be quiet. Just be quiet. No, Smokey. No. How dare you get on the mic and say these things to me and tell me to be quiet because you started it. That little boy started crying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not offline, but off, being off air. Like, I wasn't live. I just shut it down to cuss him out, put him in his fucking place. Excuse me. Put him in his place. Let him know, look, little boy. And if I knew you, and if I seen you in person, I won't beat your ass with these because it's too easy. It's too easy. I would take off my belt and give you an ass whooping that your mom and dad should have. Straight up. And tell God I did it. That's the type of person I would have did. I mean, for real. An ass whooping only hurts one. Everyone took an ass whooping. I haven't took a few ass whoopings in my time because I'm not no tough man. You know what I mean? I've been dropped. I've been halfway knocked out. You know what I'm saying? Been shot. I mean, not shot, but shot at. You know what I mean? I got stabbed for sure with a fucking screwdriver. Where that thing at? I'm gonna tell y'all this story. I don't know if y'all can see this right here, but it's a little. I don't know if y'all can see it, but there's a little screwdriver. He was aiming for my heart. But anyway, we was at a party. It was like a homie party too. Like I said, I used to hang out with a whole bunch of, you know, I'm gonna call them homies. You know what I'm saying? Hang out with them. It wasn't black. They were brown. And we was at my homie house. About 7 or 8 of us. We were drinking tequila and Budweiser that night. Tequila and Budweiser do not mix with anybody. That's right, man. So was kicking back and remember, I don't know about y'all, but where I'm from out here, when we used to hang out with the homies, we used to do stupid shit like cap on each other, like talk about it, man, your head's so big, this and this and that, man, look at your shoes, just clowning, you know what I mean, making each other ha ha he. He said this and that, capping on each other, right? So they called me Dirty Bird, you know what I mean? So Dirty Bird used to really get to my damn nerves because I'm not a dirty bird, and you know, so one day I was sitting on the bed, on my homie's bed, I was kicking back like this. Like in the corner, it was bed. I'm sitting back like this. Just kicking back like this, and they were capping at each other. I wasn't capping that day. I was just laughing my ass off, boy. I was laughing so hard that I was almost crying, like, you know what I mean, in tears. And I don't know, I forgot what he called that dude, man. But I was laughing to the point where, you know, you laugh so hard you get weak and you can't hardly, you know, keep yourself together. I was cracking up, boy. I was like this after this point. I was, I was just chuckling, boy. And all of a sudden, the reason why I saw him, the reason why he didn't get me right here, because I was like this cracking up, is because I had my hand like this and I could see through my finger. When he went like, he had a screwdriver too, right out of the back of his pocket, bro. And when he went to juke me right here, I kind of went like this, and that's when he got me in my shoulder, and he stuck it in there. I said, oh, why? And I pulled that screwdriver up out. Instead of stabbing him, I just threw it out there, and I caught him with this left hand. When I caught him with that left hand, his tooth, I don't know if y'all can see that scar on my knuckle right there, but these knuckles got teeth marks all in them. For knocking dudes' teeth out their mouth, right? So when I pulled that screwdriver and dropped it down, I caught him with that left hook. Boop! And he went to sleep. Well, this is how he hit. This is how I knocked him out. This is funny too. And then when he woke up, we was laughing at his ass. He went like that. I said, boop! And he got up. And he was doing one of these numbers. He couldn't catch his balance. And then he said, I don't feel so well. And bam, that fool dropped and went to sleep in the bathtub, bro. Like, he didn't fall in it, but he slumped over it because he was trying to catch his balance. And in the bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, boy, that left hand caught his ass cold, boy. Boop. The fool said 1, 2, 3. I don't feel so good. Bam. Oh man, I was like, wow. They was cracking up. I started laughing when he woke up. After he woke up, I thought I killed that dude because I hit him hard, boy. I hit that dude so fucking hard in his jaw. When he woke up, I was laughing at him, and I told him, I said, man, see what you done did, right? So you stabbed me. He goes, what'd I do that for? I said, I don't know. I was laughing. I said, just do it. I said, for anything, you should have stabbed his ass over there for talking about you so bad. But yeah, I left him alone, though, because I knew he always carried a blade with him. So I had to feed him with a long house. I don't even like that dude no more, man. Tell this that he's still around here. I see him from time to time. He's all messed out now. So that's his business. But I fucked him off with that one. Still here. Jordan White is still in the building, man. He's been hanging out with your boy. This is a cigarette, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't no weed. But yeah, man, I've been through some crazy shit yet. Anything else y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear some more, or y'all good? I got stories for you. In fact, let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. What's good, Scrap Man? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up, dog? You want to come up here? My man Scrap's Journey is in the building, man. How you doing, bro? Been a while, bro. I'm glad to see you, bro. remember one time me and my baby was rolling one day. We was going to a store in the hood. It was a hot day. I mean, it was a really hot day. I think I was going to get some cigarettes or something, or a beer or something like that. And baby pulled up to the parking lot, and we seen this guy standing there. It looked like he just coming out the store. He looked like he was a homeless man. I think he had a backpack on him, and he had no shirt on, and it was really hot. And you could see that I thought he was drunk. We thought he was, because I watched, right? And he kind of like stumbled a little bit, and then he collapsed. It was like this. It was like that ladder. It's like that ladder just dropped. He dropped like boom. And my baby was, oh my gosh. And the guy, and I got out. And I ran over there, and that guy, man, he was just sitting there, and his eyes were rolling in the back of his head, and he was swallowing his tongue. And God is good, y'all. You know why I say God is good? An ambulance happens to be in the route. The ambulance happens to be in the area, and I hurry up and waved him over. And no, that was it. Someone called, but the ambulance happens to be in the area is what it was. And thankfully, they came and saved that man's life, man. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do CPR and all that stuff, but the thing that I told him to do, my baby said have him roll on his side because he was swallowing his tongue. So I grabbed the guy, I let him know I'm gonna try to roll you on your side. He was like, you know what I mean? He was like this, man. And you can see it like in his face, like he was like almost gone, man. Like his face, man. Like I could still see that man's face, man. And they came and got that guy. Kind of hurts my feelings right now because he almost died, man. That was sad. But thank God that the ambulance was en route, though, man. Because if not, that guy would have died, man. Or I didn't know what to do with that. The thing I could have did was what I did. It was run over there after my baby said, "Oh my gosh," and because I didn't see him collapse, he did. I just knew he was standing there, and then I was doing something. I was fiddling around for something, and I looked over there, and he was on the ground doing this, and he was going into a seizure, man. And then I ran over there, man. Like I said, I will never forget that man's face, man. And then wait, did we ever see? I don't think I ran into him again, but he came to. That man came to, and then I think he said thank you, and they took him away. So that was crazy, man. This go show you, man. If you ever see someone like most people will walk away just because they see a homeless guy or they don't know anybody. They will walk away, man. Like people don't. Some people, I can't say all, but some human beings are not humans, man. They don't care. Like like one day I see one of my friends, man, being jumped. He was I think I was coming from the gym that day, working out, and I was going somewhere. I don't even know where I was going, but I think I was going home. And I had my hand wraps still on. Still have my hand wraps on, and I was walking, and I see my friends getting beat, man. What was sad is everyone at the store. That's right, yeah, at the store parking lot just stood up. That's right, baby. See, that was sad, man. But I was walking that day, man, and this dude, he lives right up the street from me till this day, man. And he always, when he does see me, because we don't see each other much, but when we do see each other, he still thanks me. He says, "Man, thanks, man. Thanks for that, man. No problem, man." Because what had happened, I don't know what happened, but when I went over there, the guy was beating him, man, like two of them. And the little kids that my friend was with, they couldn't do anything, but they were they're more on his leg because they were little kids, like. But dude was getting beat, man. And I ran over there, and the dude, I mean, he was like, boom, 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 boom. And immediately, I didn't know who it was until I got closer. I know him because he's kind of tall. Well, he's real tall now. And he's like, help me. And oh, man, you talking about lifting someone up off somebody, bro? I said, get off my friend, get off my homie, because I recognize him. I hit this dude, boop, and I caught the other dude because he was just, I think he was about to kick my boy, man, to be honest with you. Because that dude he was like, boom, 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 like giving him bolos. Like, I uppercut that dude, boom, and then caught the other guy. Bow! And the other guy, he went this way, and the other guy, he flipped. I mean, I lifted his ass. That first one, boy, I lifted him up like he was like a damn, like them things that you, that punch him, that speed bag that you go to them like an arcade and you hit it, boom, and it gives you the meter on how much power you got. I hit that dude just like that, but I balled up like this and said, "Boop, get off my homie." And he sleep. And then his partner, he just took off. And then I said, "Man, what the hell?" He's like, "Man, I don't know. I was walking, bird." And the guy asked him for a cigarette, which he don't smoke cigarettes. Well, he didn't smoke cigarettes then because he was young. Because he asked me for a cigarette walking. He was with his two little cousins. They were going home. Because he asked me for a cigarette, and I told him I didn't have one, man. He stole on me. He said he hit him so hard that he fell, and that's why he was on their ground pounding him. And he goes, everything happened so fast, man. And then, like I said, "What's up, Timbo?" "Man, Timbo, I needed you today, man. I'm gonna have to tell you the story tomorrow." But like I said, till this day, my man, he thanks me for that. And yeah, man. I had my life saved once before too, because we were young, me and my brother and a couple friends was at the Ogden River. And the Ogden River, it used to be really, really high. Like if you guys are right here and I take you to the Ogden River, you'd be like, "Damn, this ain't shit," because of how low it is. But back then, the water was, you go in there, you dying. There is no coming out of that, right? Especially if you don't know how to swim, and there's a whole bunch of branches and undercurrents and probably like fishing lines and all type of stuff that you can get caught up in there, right? But this particular day, I was like 8, 9. We're all hanging out over there, and we used to jump off of the wall into the water. You know what I mean? With a section, it was like a swimming section, but you didn't want to go past the wall. Everyone knew that you don't go past that wall. You just jump in the water and you swim straight across. Don't go right, don't go left. You swim straight across, because if you do go those sides, the current's gonna take your shit. It looks like there's no current, but once you go that way, it's going like this. The water, you know what I mean? The water is just like, and you can hear it. It was like a wall, and it had a hole where the water came out or the water went in. How if it got over flooded, it'll kind of like get the water and just take it back into the dam, whatever. But in this particular day, we're on the other side. We wasn't jumping on that wall. We were just standing there. Shoot the link, homie. We were just standing there. Let's see how I do that. We were just standing there. Wait, how do I do that again, man? Let me see. We were just standing there, and how do I do that again? I don't even know how to do that stuff no more, man. I really don't. Damn, but anyway, we were standing there, and I don't know what possessed him to do that, man. But I ain't gonna call his name, but I'm gonna say associate of mine pushed me in the water, man. Pushed me in that shit, bro. Like I was just standing there, like watching the water. I was actually taking rocks. I used to love doing this. You know how you get a flat rock? You get a flat rock and you skip it across the water, and it looks so cool. It makes like skip. It depends on how the rock is and how you throw it. If you throw it something like that, it's gonna go flop into the water. But if you like pitch it from a side angle, that rock's gonna skip on top of the water. It looks so cool. Skip until the rock stops skipping and it goes down the water. But I had a whole bunch of rocks, like flat rocks, man. They were cool looking rocks. Because when I was a kid, I used to love go play in a gravel, like find rocks that's different kind of colors. There's clear ones, brown ones. Like I like rocks, man. You know. But that day, I was just skipping rocks, man, having fun, and then all of a sudden, I felt myself get pushed, and I went down in that water, And being I was so tiny, I know how to swim, but you can't beat a current. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't even feel the bottom of the the um the um the river. I couldn't feel it. I was just like this. Like, you know how you in the deep water, if you ever been swimming, you paddle your legs and you're like flopping up in the water, but you're just in one place. I was like that, but I can feel the water pressure actually trying to take me where the water flow was going, which was all the way down the river, and then it went like this and then drop off. You know what I'm saying? And then from there you go wherever the water's taking you, underneath or hit a rock or a tree, whatever. But I was going under, coming back up, going under, coming back up, and water was getting into my mouth. I couldn't breathe. I kept spitting water out. And every now and then I can look up, and when you get water in your eye, you can see blur. That's all I seen was water and certain, just a blur of people standing up there kind of like, give me your hand, give me your hand. Rest in peace, my man Insane, man. Rest in peace, bro. Thank you so much, man, for saving me. He he jumped in that water, risked his own life to save mine, man. He jumped in there. I remember him calling my name, Stan, grab my hand, grab my hand. And I couldn't get to his hand. I couldn't get to that man's hand. So what he did was took his belt off, because I remember grabbing that, and he took his belt off, and he had his hand on a tree limb, and as he did it, he threw his belt out, wrapped his belt around his wrist, and threw his belt out, and told me to grab the length of his belt, which I did, and he started pulling me in the water, like pulling me towards shore. And it took a minute, man, because that water was so strong, y'all. There's times where you can swim in it and it's not that strong current. And there's times where you just don't want to be in that water at all. And that was one of them days because that water was so fast, man. And if it wasn't for my man Insane, rest in peace, my brother, I wouldn't be here. So yeah, man. So it's always important, man, to look out for somebody, man. Even if you don't know them. It says I'm streaming. Okay, good. Get your money, man, because it's really cheesy out there right now. So if you guys ever have the opportunity, man, and see someone who's in need, man, help that person out, man. Help him out or her out or it out or whoever it is, man. Animal, even animals, man, they deserve to live too. I was watching this thing on what was that on? It was on YouTube. I just happened to be, doing my YouTube street work and ran across this guy's page, and he saved a deer, man. He jumped in the water and actually saved a deer. Like, it was a baby deer. I don't know where they were, but the water, it wasn't fast flowing water, but you could see that it was a deep water, boats and stuff. And it was just baby deer, like right across the water, fighting for his life. It would go towards the bank of the wall, back into the water, back then, and kept going down, coming up. And the guy said, hold on. He took off his shirt, handed his money and his phone to his wife and kids. And he jumped in there. Kind of he was a stocky guy. You know what I mean? He jumped in there. He swam over there. And they was like putting little comments in there, like what he was doing, man, risked his life. He's swimming over there and he saved that deer, man. So that goes to show you, people have heart, man. They have heart, man. They believe in saving, not only a human but an animal, man. Most people think, oh, it's just an animal. It's a cat. It's a dog. It's a rabbit. You know what I mean? Those animals have lives too. So sad that we gotta eat cows and pigs and stuff like that. I mean, but we have to eat. But to see an animal like a cat, especially a cat, man, or a dog, you know what I mean? If I see someone come over here and hit my cat or kick my cat, I'm beating their ass, man. There ain't no saving them because they ain't gonna put your hand on my animal. That's like putting your hands on my family member. But to save an animal, yes, absolutely right. Save a human being's life, absolutely right. Because, like I said, my life was saved by my friend. You know what I mean? If I can do it, other people can do it. But some people, they don't think like that. And how can anybody take another person's life? Like, just had a friend, man. He lost his son over some gunplay, man. You know, so that stuff is sad, man, y'all, man. You know what I mean? You know, those are stories I tell you. That it kind of makes me feel sad for even, you know what I mean, talking about the stories. But like I said, man, I like to share and let you guys know the stuff I've been through, man. You know, and it's real stuff. What did it say? 444 link 0444. Okay. How do you do it? How do I put that link up there, man? Oh wait, share, share screen, share screen, screen sharing. Too small, not screen sharing. Invite. There we go. Copy clipboard. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna send it right now. Here. Oops. Mm. There you go, bro. There's the link right there, my man. There's that link right there, bro. I think that's the right link right there, Scrap. There you go, bro. There's the link right there. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all chop it up, man. I'll be right back, man, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I'll buy some. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. What's up, Scratch Man? What's good, bro? Let me turn them up. Hold up. Let me turn my volume up. Oops, wrong one. Oh, it is up. Say something.
There we go.
What's good with you, man?
Well, buddy.
Chilling, bro.
Hold on.
Appreciate the people in the building, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been wonderful, man. Especially all the love and support, man. Yeah, I just been telling these crazy ass stories, man, that your boy been through, man, in his lifetime. That's about it.
I've been through a couple of those too. Some similar, but a little bit different.
Man, life is crazy, man. I'm telling you, man.
It is.
You don't realize some things until you get older, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't really pay attention to it when you're actually doing it because you're immune to what's going on around you, man, because you don't think anything's gonna happen to you. You think you're untouchable and shit, but in the end, man, that shit all comes back on that ass.
Right? Well, here's the thing, like it all depends on how you are with your spiritual life, you know, like you can be untouchable, but you have to show, and your aura has to project that
Right,
nothing can come inside of it. Once that's done, then you're untouchable.
right. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, man. Today's been a weird day for me, man. Like I was saying, man. And this is the first time it happened to me on Grand Theft Auto, man. I ain't never seen nobody subscribe to my channel just to come over there and get 5 minutes of fame just to blow me up. Like, come on, man.
Wait, what happened?
So I was streaming Grand Theft Auto,
Yeah,
and like all day, like every day, someone's always saying, "Can I join? Can you help me get money? Can you do this and do that?" And I say, "Send me friends requests, this and that. Hit that like button. I got you, right?" So these little randoms come in. I mean, they had all the intentions to get some money, but you can tell that they were taking their time to get to where I was. They really wasn't really trying to do the heist. I think they just wanted the free money. So the one little kid says, "I'll be back." He left. The other two just wasn't doing anything. So I just left the lobby and said, "You know what? I'm going to do this on my own," because I didn't want to go through it. You know what I mean? Didn't really care if they put the thumbs down or whatever they chose to do at that time. Um, I left the lobby, went into a lobby by myself. About 5 minutes later, after I was on the mission, I looked on my pushed down on the D-pad and I seen another person hit the lobby. And then I got to where I went to, and he blew me up. He shot. Yeah, he blew me up because I heard the missile lock on the helicopter. So I tried to bail out, and he blew the helicopter up. Was the not the Sparrow, but the what's the other Buzzard.
yeah.
And then he gets back. I get back and spawn back out. Went into ghost mode, and he killed me in ghost mode. And then I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave the lobby, bro. This one I know he was stream sniping. I left the lobby and he joined right back on me. And I came out of my auto shop. He immediately starts shooting at me in my car. Boom, 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 right? So I jumped out of my car to aim at him. He jumped in my car, jumped back out of my car, and then shot and killed me again. So I was like, you know what, man? I shut my stream down because I didn't want him to keep following me to each lobby. So I went to Call of Duty or Modern Warfare, and then I looked on my phone on my monitor and seen that he gave me a thumbs down on that. But he couldn't follow me over there because he probably didn't have the game, right? And then
Probably.
I seen the name pop up because the same exact name that I seen when he killed me in Grand Theft Auto, the same name that went into a party chat. You know how you see the party chat, so and so created a party in your, you know what I mean? So I clicked on it. I said, "Oh, there he is, right there. He's trolling." And yeah, And then Call of Duty was just garbage. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna let this phase me. I'm play the Call of Duty game and just end the day out with what I'm doing right now. I said I might as well just get on StreamYard and tell you guys about some stories I've been through.
Right?
So but other than that, man, like I said, it's not gonna make me and it can't break me. So
Only you could do
haters
that.
gonna be haters.
Only you could do that to yourself.
Hey, you seen I got that bag up? Did you? You see I got that bag right here? Right here. Let me see. It's down right now, but I do put it up here and there. Right there. Heavy bag, baby. See it? Everlast. See it right there in the corner. I got it down because it rained so damn hard for the last couple of days. And my rack's just sitting there. I'm gonna have to take my speed back thing. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to advertise.
Why not?
The YouTube, baby.
Hey, you can get sponsored, bro.
Huh?
You can get
can hide the
sponsored.
label.
If you advertise what you use and you use it, you can get sponsored by that brand.
Shit, not no beer can. No. But yeah,
But,
man.
one of my friends, she was telling me that one of her friends was in Aldi. It's a supermarket. I don't know if it's out there.
Slow King.
And she was live in the supermarket, and Aldi sponsored her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool, man. But you know what?
So
I seen that.
So if you use like certain products that you use a lot, that you have a chance of getting sponsored by that brand.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to look into that. But I seen on YouTube today, man, because I'm always on YouTube, man. Showing love. I didn't even know the guy's channel or not, but I clicked on it, liked on it, and then I showed him some love. This homeless man. I mean, he was a homeless man. He said he's been homeless for about 6 months, right? No, he didn't say it was 3 years. But the good thing about it, he's not homeless no more. You know why? Because wherever he was, they had pianos outside. The homeless man was playing the piano, right? And now he is a musician.
Right? Like that's how people get discovered, dude. Like people go post on their channel, things like that, and then they get discovered.
He got discovered. Yeah, he was a homeless man for 3 years.
Overnight, he's a millionaire.
Right. That goes to tell you, man, look, anything's possible in life, everybody. Anything that you put your mind to, man. If you're homeless, you got a place to stay. You have a talent, use it.
Hey, no. Anything is not possible if you set your mind to it. Everything is possible.
Yeah, there you go. Everything is possible.
Everything.
Everything. How is that truck of yours, man? Did you get it fixed up again?
Yeah, I just got it back from the shop. It's running good now.
Okay, cool, man. Sure. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. One day, man, me and my brother, because I'm on a story time type of thing. I remember one time me and my brother was walking down Washington Boulevard, man. And back then, people used to race up and down the Washington Boulevard. No, they just drag racing and doing all this, right? But this day, we kept on seeing this white Corvette, man. It just kept on hauling ass, like, and he was just like drifting. You know how you can drift in the car? You just kind of skirt out, do a donut, and take off the other way. But this dude, he was hauling ass, like he was like hauling ass through the Washington Boulevard. And this time, I mean, everyone was like, oh, they were giving him applause because he was just doing donuts and shit. But he went all the way up, right? He went all the way up. You could see the smoke coming off his tire because he was hauling ass. And then he must have turned around on that block, come back, right? All you heard was engine. Ooh, that Corey was hauling ass. It was one of them low ones, long front end too. And what he did wrong is when he went, his car went like this. And for some reason, he had a girl in the car. And he kept his foot on that gas. And then the building that he hit stands till this day. You know what the building got in it? a little bitty tiny hole like this. But when me and my brother witnessed this car, like this. Okay, here's the wall. Here's the Corvette. He spun around. Instead of hitting the damn brake, he hit that gas and bam! And all that front end of that car, like this is him and his old lady back here with the Bic. This is the front end. Killed them both. They both was pinned in there. They died, bro. Right there where they stopped. That Corvette was like, it's like you take a can and you smush a can like that. That's what that Corvette did. I was like, wow. And all you heard, he was eating that horn. I was like, damn. I mean, he hit that wall extremely. I mean, that's the price you pay. That's the price you pay when you hitting that gas and trying to do donuts. I'm gonna post the link again. You hitting that gas and stuff. Let me see how I do that. Invite. Yeah, that man hit that wall extremely hard. There you go, man. Back up. Boom. Anybody else want to join, man? You're welcome to join. It's an open topic, man. You can talk about whatever. Just keep the chat line respectful, and that's it. Y'all already know. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I ain't never seen a Corvette hit a wall so damn hard until I seen that day. And then we seen this one guy. Hold on, y'all. Let me text my lawyer. Uh-oh. Yeah. But anyway, man, I'm telling y'all, man, the things these eyeballs seen, boy, when I was young. This one guy, he was on a motorcycle. It was me and my cousins. I used to hang out with my cousins a lot, man. Before we all just separated and become family members and or families and stuff like that. But this day, this guy was on a motorcycle, man, and he was by this auto shop, and he was spinning around on his bike, like just making dirt, like practically kicking up gravel and dust, and I don't know what he was doing it for, but people was like trying to they were waving because he was making a mad mess, man, with that dirt. And what had happened to him, this is like 1,000 Ways to Die, or type of shit. But his guy didn't die. He should have. This man was, and then when he did the donut and he tried to come up off like a wheelie after he went like this, and then try to pop that wheelie like that. But he popped the wheelie. It wasn't a motor; it was a dirt bike. When he popped that down wheelie, he popped down, and he was so focused on that wheelie, but he was not paying attention to the traffic that was coming. And then right when he seen it, he kind of put his wheel down and tried to turn away from that car. And when he did that, the lady swerved because it was weird because he went this way and she went like a fishtail. He went that way, she went this way, and his motorcycle on his, I think it was his right leg. When he went like this, the car went and clipped, and all you heard was pow, the bone. That man's bone was out, man. Oh my! I had never seen a bone stick out of someone's leg like that before. It went right through his pants, ladies and gentlemen. That man was in pain. He was in pain. Oh, let me put you up here. Oh, let me next up. But that man was in so much pain. And what's up with it?
What's up?
That man was in so much pain. By the time the paramedics came, they cut that man's leg off right there on the scene, man. On everything. That's how bad it was. Yeah, they cut his leg because it was his bone, like the leg, like when the
you
car
said it
hit
was right through his leg. Ow.
Yeah, because he was on a motorcycle. He went like that in that car.
that's
that
the reason
car clipped
why.
his leg.
That's what the whole point with the motorcycles. You don't really want to get accidents because they're not safety.
Nah, man, that man, you heard that stuff pop, pow. He said, but man, I had to grab my stuff. Me and my cousin was like, oh my god, we sit there, we was nosy kids too, man. We sat there until that whole stuff emerged. It was like, damn, that man, that was the topic of the town, boy.
But yeah, now you got that old.
How you doing today? Doing okay today?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice out here today.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'm actually about to do some GTA here soon.
What's that?
I said I'm about to do some GTA here soon.
Oh man, Max, man, you a man, dude. Man, I wish you was in that lobby with me today, man. I had to. Them little kids, man, that I invited earlier today. Them little kids was one of the three of them little kids, man. They was trolling me today. He kept
Why?
on live. He kept on stream sniping me. He knew exactly where I was. Hold on. He knew exactly where I was. I don't want to advertise. So what time you going on? Mad Max? I'm gonna have to go to the store and get me some more stogies and some more beer skis. Hey man, make sure y'all show some love to Mad Max. Mad Max, you can drop your link, bro. You know how we do it.
Let's get it. Y'all guys share out the stream.
Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Got my little speed bag, man. Tomorrow's a good day. During the morning time, I'm gonna come out here and get my workout on before I go live. Cause I feel like I've been slipping a little bit on my workout. That's only because of the rain, man. My bag is just not messed up. Every last day though. Oh, wait a minute. Why, Matt, what kind of sports you like, bro? I don't think you can hear me. Can you hear me, Matt Max? Anybody in here like sports, man? What kind of sports y'all like, man? What y'all like to play? I know my man Ultimate Soccer, he been in soccer, so I haven't talked to him lately. Uh-oh.
So yeah, what's good, everybody?
Yeah, everybody been chilling, man. I appreciate the people showing up today, man. So I had to make up for my hours because of that damn troll in the lobby. Football, soccer, and basketball. Okay, Timbo said he liked football, soccer, and basketball. So out of those three sports, which one do you prefer the most? If you had a choice to pick between the three of them sports, which one would you pick?
Which ones did you say?
As far as boxing, he said football, soccer, and basketball.
Basketball.
I was just asking him what kind of sport does people like to do. Y'all already know my sport. But we don't play boxing. You can't play boxing, though. Boxing is a real sport. Or UFC, you can't play them games. Them is not games right there. That's what people get mixed up when it comes to boxing, basketball, football, soccer, tennis, and all the other stuff. You play them games. You play basketball, or soccer and all that stuff, but you do not play boxing. That's my sport. Football. Timbo said he preferred football. Okay, Timbo. Now that you like football, that's your favorite sport. Um, what position would you want to be if you were to be a football player? A receiver, running back, quarterback, tight end, a lineman, or a defensive tackle? The list goes on. What position would play? I played. You played boxing. He said, I played boxing. RB,
Hey,
running
uh,
back. Okay.
when are you gonna be streaming again on GTA? Gotta join up again, Mister.
Tomorrow.
You will. It's
Tomorrow.
tomorrow Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow Saturday. So yep, tomorrow I'll be back on that.
You
Like
know,
I said,
to be able to hit your 1K, you gotta stream a lot more.
yeah. Maybe I'll do Sunday too, man. Just on one day out of the week. Maybe I'll do Saturday and Sunday of this week, man.
But I'm
To make
like,
up.
you
I
gotta
feel
to
like
be
I
able to
was.
get your channel growing more. You gotta stream more than just a few times a day.
Well, you think I should stream every day?
Yeah, that's how I grew, and that's how I'm over that 2K already. Because I'm literally
All
streaming
right.
every single day,
All
every
right, then
time. Like,
you know what? I will do that, man. Because I've
why
noticed
do you
that.
think? How do you think I hit like over my 2,000? I'm literally because every time I do multiple streams a day. Like when I'm home, I'm literally stream one, and then I'll wait a bit, and I'll stream again. So I'm
Yeah, I
getting the
seen that
multiple
the other
streams
day.
out because the multiple videos you get out, the more you get the people viewers, the more supporters coming in because they've seen your content. You streaming only one time a day on like gaming and stuff. You're
Yeah.
literally it's gonna take a lot slower. People are gonna support you more because they're only seeing you stream one a day. They want to get involved. And one thing you gotta
Okay.
play with the get more viewer games and stuff, and you will grow your channel a lot more.
You're right. You know what? And the reason why I got up today is because of what happened to me, man. That guy was following me all over the place, and I was like, you
But
know
the
what?
thing is, that's why you don't like you only play with certain people. Like you bring in like your friends you want to play with, and
Yeah,
then
because I'm done with that
slowly
random
work on
stuff.
bringing the supporters in because you got to get to know the supporters. Just don't bring the people in that like first join your stream because you don't know them as well. They just
Right.
joined your stream and you already want to bring them in.
Yeah, because
They
I'm
have to
stopping
show up
that, man.
like they have to come
That's
in like more than once the times a day to be able to like show them their loyalty. Because if they could just show up once and then you bring them in and they're all, not and then they don't come back
they
another
don't
day.
come back. Right, right, right. Okay, then since you said that, man, I'm not doing that random stuff no more, man. Because I like help. Like I said, I like helping people. Grand Theft Auto. I mean, there's so much money in that game. I mean, I need money. I don't have this, but you know what? They're gonna have to start struggling now because after what happened today, I'm done with that. So there is gonna be no more randoms, guys. That's for sure. No more random people. The people that are with me now is the people I got. That's it. Now the 3 people today who joined myself today, y'all can go and do what you guys got to
Because the
do. I
thing
mean, I
is,
try to help y'all.
watch your supporters go up when you stream more on like doing your content like the gaming
Thank
and
you.
stuff. Watch your supporters just grow more, doing that multiple streams. Because the more the streams you do, the more viewers you're gonna get because and the more supporters because they can see you're live and you're going and then they can see they will watch your content and they support you.
Jimmy Flies. Yesterday was probably the longest stream I've done in a long
I'm trying
time,
to give you
which was
tips because
seven
I am over
hours.
1-2. Actually, I'm over 2,000 actually. So I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, you doing good, man. I appreciate you, man. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna have to start streaming more. You know what I mean? And I mean Sundays is cool to take off, but I'm trying to get to that 1K, man. I'm on my way right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. To hit that 1K, you gotta constantly stream, constantly grind. Don't just stop. Don't just stream once. You gotta stream multiple times. Like
That's why I was like, I got to do something. Like today, I was like, I got to do something to make up for. I mean, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, them games, man. I don't like to. I mean, I like the game, but I just don't like to be getting killed constantly. Like, run out there, bam, spawn out, bam. My viewers are watching this stuff. They're like, damn, other night he keep getting down. I mean,
I
it's not
deleted
my fault.
Warzone
It's like,
because there's been glitches and whatnot, and like hackers been on Warzone and shit.
Man.
So
After what I seen today, like I know, like the MP7, the MP7 drops you in like 4 shots, like 3 shots,
but
with the
like there's
with my
been
stuff is.
anti-cheating going on, I heard.
You ain't lying, man.
So
See,
that's why
Ogden, do
I
you?
deleted
I've
Warzone and
seen
everything
people
because it's
grow
like
different ways. Okay, perspective, I got you. Yeah, but that guy today, man, that Call of Duty, I don't know what map that was, but he was on that 4-wheeler and he passed me. I dropped him, right? It took like 4 shots. So I kill him. He spawns back out, comes from behind the same way he came, and he had his weapon up like this. And when I shot him, like 5 and 6 bullets went into him, and he just like, and he went pow one time, just one shot, pow. I was like, oh my god, that's a hack. I mean, if they got 1 shots out here, I mean, I heard a sniper rifle, but he didn't have a sniper rifle. He had an assault rifle, and he just said, psh. So yeah, man. What time you going on, my man? What time you gonna stream? Well, that smells good, neighbor. Sorry, y'all. RBR. I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. All right, y'all. Can I join StreamYard here? Let me see. I'll put the link up there. Yeah, you can, Timbo. You know you can. Let me drop the link, bro. Here you go. There's a link right there, Timbo. It works both ways. Sometimes you lose viewers if you stream too many times a day. People want to support to everyone, but can't if they are live streaming all the time. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. To be honest, I think I'm doing a really great job on what I'm doing right now, Monday through Saturday. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you do it every day, like you say, baby. Hold on, Timbo. I'm putting you up right now. You are absolutely right because it's been really great. Monday through Saturday, I've been catching a lot of viewers. You know, 154 views, man, is the highest I ever had since I've been in the YouTube business. I
but
appreciate
yeah,
you guys.
we gotta stream longer, you gotta stream bit like multiple times. Don't just stream once a day like once a day. You gotta like stream like do streams like I do like 2 or 3 streams a day.
I only follow my path. No one else's advice is cool, but don't make it sound like a lecture. Great point there, perspective. Timbo, I put the link up there, man. Smash it. I'm gonna put it up there again.
But yeah, I'm just trying to give you some help since from what I know with being a bigger streamer and everything.
How long did it take you to get to your 1K? How
Oh,
long did it take?
it took me like maybe a month.
1 month, damn. Woo. You know
But
how
the
long it's
thing is,
been for
I've been
me?
grinding. I stream like
I'm at
constantly.
500, and I don't know how. I know I'm over the 500 mark right now. And you know how long it's been for me to reach that? Almost a
But
year.
I do multiple like I stream like more than one just once. I do like 2 3 streams a day type thing, or maybe just 2 streams, depending on how I
So
feel.
my thing. This is what my thing is. Like, I want my background. Like, I did a green screen today, It's a homemade green screen because I know people like they like to have they want to see who they're communicating with. I don't mind
Mhm.
showing my face. Before I would not even show because I have this
But the
thing
thing
about
is, though, you also to be able to get the green screen working, you need OBS.
I got OBS. I just don't have. I got a HDS. I got Elgato HDS. I have OBS, but I don't have the full version of it because I would like overlays. I like the time ticker, to
Hmm.
subscriber counts, all that stuff that comes with it. You have to pay for that stuff. That's the only reason why I don't have OBS. I think once a day is good because she said that already. Once a day is good enough, especially if you're already playing for 6 hours. Maybe drop on an upload or two that day. I think that's good enough. So that's what I do too. So being that my baby said that, like y'all know, I go Monday through Saturday. I take Sunday off because I like to have that time to actually go onto my into Share Factory after I record my videos and post videos like that. And it's been working for me. But I got you, Mad Max. You know,
Hello.
eventually I will
Because the
stream on
more the
a
thing
daily
is
basis.
too, the
Right now, I
multiple streams, the
do it
more
right
you
now.
talk to your chat, the more you will get like your community bigger.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I'm a small fish in a big pond right now. How you
But
doing,
that's why
Timbo?
Hello.
Hello,
that's
man.
what and two like more and the more collabs we do together, the
It's the
more I can
views.
help
It's the views you get. Oh,
you
yep,
get
it's
bigger.
right. It's the views. The views is what counts. That's what's up.
Cause that's what
Can
my
you hear me?
But anyway,
yeah.
look, check this out, you guys. Look, tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing Grand Theft Auto again. And what's the plan for tomorrow? I know I really want to start selling out that bunker because my bunker's got money in it right now. My bunker's probably got probably 2 million in it right now.
Like and two is I would change up the thing too. Besides just doing missions, I would change up like do card shows with your people, like change up the
Well, I
game.
did that. I did car shows too, but the only thing about that is you get them haters in there. Even if you in a public lobby or not public, but if you even when you're in a invite only session, you always have one person that's gonna try to blow up all those cars. Excuse me, I seen it done to one of my Savage Moses. So shout out to him. He did a car show. He had like 20 people on the beach, bro. Like 20 of them. You know what happened to all those cars?
They got
One
blown up.
compressor. Yep, one. And this is bad. He blew them up and then he left the lobby. He left the lobby. He blew all them cars up and he left. Now that pissed me off just by seeing that because those cars that was on that beach were at least about $3-4 million cars. After you buy a car for $2 or $3 million, and then you put all the customization, the mods on your car, so
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna spend at least about $3 million total or more, and then you say, okay, let's go have a car show. Even though you don't have to pay for that, if someone else destroys it, it's just the it's just the
Or the thing
it's
is,
just the
or you
fact
could
that they
change it
just blew
to
up your
like
shit.
instead of doing your mission, you could do a mission where helping like supporters with like mission money, like helping
Yeah,
like
there you go. Everybody, all
do like
supporters.
other.
What's your take on this, Timbo? What do you think about it?
Hello.
Huh?
Hi.
What do you think about it, Timbo?
What?
Car show. What do you think about a car show and how
I
people
love
go
car
around blowing
shows.
people's stuff up? What's your thought on it? What's your take
Oh,
on everything?
I will kill them.
No, we ain't talking about that. We're talking about what do you think about the car show? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Yellow. Hello.
Forget how
Hello.
to mute your mic.
No, I'll walk through that. I'll walk through that. Okay, I'm back. But Timbo, you say you going down him, huh, Timbo?
What? What?
Hey, welcome, Ice. Welcome.
What did you say?
I said, what do you think about a car show and how people, like, if we held a car show in a public lobby and someone comes along and blows them up and then leaves the lobby, what do you think about that? I mean, you
I
said you
will
would kill them.
follow them and kill them.
How? If they leave the lobby, you can't
Cause
follow
I
someone who
know
leaves.
somehow. I know how to hack.
You know how to hack?
Beep
Why?
boop bop boop.
We don't do hacks around here, little Timbo.
Only
Appreciate the
if they
people
mess
that
with
showed
us.
up today, man. You guys are fantastic, man. Like I said, I just wanted to come up here and give y'all a little bit of story time, man, and share my stories with y'all. Hope you guys don't look at me any different because those are my younger years. And that's a nice little setup, there, little Timbo. Look at Timbo's setup, y'all. You got him a big old TV, boy. Woo! That's what you be playing on, Timbo. That's what's up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, Timbo.
And I'm streaming it.
Is that Call of Duty?
Yeah, it's Warzone.
Okay, you be careful out there, man, because there's some
Hey,
some
and
hack
the
zones
two
out
thing
there.
is too. Hey, another thing is like they get like different games, bring different games in besides GTA. Like get
Do what
different
now,
games
whatever?
and stuff.
Like Red Dead.
Yeah, for sure, man. I got you on that. Because you know
Like
what my thing was? I was going to do some, I was going to play some NBA 2K20 today, but I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I still have to do some board missions and some KO Perico part
Ow.
2, but it didn't work out like that because I knew that you was at work, Timber was in school, and I even said, you know what, the Paw Patrol posse gonna be on here pretty soon. But stuff happened so fast, and then I was like, you know what, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll go play Call of Duty. Tomorrow is Saturday, and no one has school, so I'll have all my friends, all the people who support me on Grand Theft Auto will be in the lobby tomorrow. So, bam.
We should get the new Call of Duty.
No, I'm not buying that Vanguard, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I told myself
Well,
that
you
the other day.
can't
I
buy
said
it now.
I'm
You
not
can
buying
only
no other Call
pre-order
of
it.
Duty games, man. I'm good with that. You know what game I will buy before I buy that Vanguard is that damn the 20 the what's the name of that game?
2K22.
Oh no, it's a shooting game. It's a
Uh
battlefield or whatever.
oh.
2042. Whatever.
Battlefield 2044.
Yeah, that one. I'll buy that one before I buy Vanguard. I'm tired of Treyarch and Activision. They're allowing that they. Oh man, they put these damn season 5s and 4s and stuff up there, and they put all these weapons up there with all these damn tracer rounds and shit that blow your head off in one shot, man. I'm cool with that, man.
You know what we should play again?
What's up?
RDR2.
Red Dead Redemption?
Yep.
Okay, you got it. You ain't ready for no Red Dead Redemption. Get on cap. No,
Oh jeez.
that's how you guys get sick, man.
What just
No
happened?
blood over there, man.
What just happened?
Thank you. I'm gonna have to get out here. I gotta put some pieces on there. I'm gonna get back out here again. No, I had to get my cat, man. She's getting into stuff. Stop getting into stuff. Look,
I was
Timbo.
like, what?
Look at the cat.
Cat?
Look at
You
my
want to
cat.
see my cat?
Yeah, let me see your kitten.
Oh, I have to go outside then. But it's
What's up, babies?
it's too hot to go outside. And guess what?
Where's your sister? And go on then. Get. Where's the other one?
It's a mom cat.
Where's Blue?
And it's a mom cat. And guess what?
What about
Guess what
what's
the
up with
mom
Blue?
cat has? The mom cat is pregnant.
Would you want to live forever or know when and how you die? You know what? I live life day by day. I don't even think like that. You know what I mean?
This
The
TV's
stuff I've
loud.
been through. Who was that? Who's the name? Doctor. The things I've been through, man. You know what? God is an awesome God, man. I mean, like I said, I have people save my life. I save other people's life, and it is
You
what it
always
is,
gotta
man.
save
You know,
someone's
I live
life.
day by day, and whatever happens, I'm an older guy. Whatever happens between here and 20 years from now, hey, I thank God for giving me life. Well, my mom and dad for having me, and God for having all of us. You know, so I live day by day, man. I mean, I never thought about it like that. I know we're not gonna live forever, and everyone's gonna die someday. You know, but we never know. So you never know when you can go. I can walk out in the street today and get hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? So I I'm not afraid. You know what I mean? I'm not afraid to die. You know what I mean? Been there and done that already. Been there. I've been there, man. Y'all see this? Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all a story about this. Don't worry about all that, man. Don't worry about all this great stuff right here. Don't worry about it. But let me show y'all something. I don't know if y'all can see. Y'all see that? That line in my forehead? Hmm? And that eye right there?
Well, did you get cut open or something?
Yes, it did. You know what happened? Me and my friends were coming. I'm gonna tell you the story, guys, and then I'm gonna probably get off. But one day,
Oh
my
no.
friend, my friend says to me, he says, "You got, let's go fishing, cause I love fishing." Okay, got my fishing pole, my bait, and fishing license and stuff, and we went fishing, but
No.
we went to a place called Birch Creek, right? Probably like 6 hours away from here. So we get there. We didn't go fishing, but we got plenty of beer. We threw dynamite in the water. We chopped it up. We had fun. Coming back out here to Ogden, and we wasn't drinking and driving. We went to Wyoming and got all these cases of beers and stuff. And on the way, right when we got into the hood, man, this guy ran a red light, tore the car up that I was in. The car should have blew up. That's why I say, man, there is a God. I believe in Him. I thank Him every day. That car, I mean, the guy that who hit us kept going. I was in the back seat passenger where the on the side where the gas tank was. Thank God it didn't blow up. But yeah, um, the only thing that I knew I was wet. Like I was completely wet from all the beer that was in the back seat where me and my homie was. And I remember I remember sitting there, got out of the car, and I was like, "Let's go kick it. Let's go. Let's go." Like, "Oh, dog, man, dog, be still, man. Stop." Like, "What's up, dog?" "Oh, stay still." Like my whole, like my forehead, like right here where y'all seen that line, it was peeled back. It was like someone, you know what I'm saying? Like you can actually go like that, but it was just like spurting. And this lady came out. And I remember her coming up to me, and she had this towel in her hand like this, and she said something in Spanish. I don't know what it was, more like "I'm sorry" or something like that. And she went like this, and she wrapped my head around, and she just kept her hand like this and like that, and I knew from that point that something was wrong with me, because I was faded, and I remember hearing the EMTs come. I was like, wow, this ain't good. And then it's like, "Stop talking, sir, stop talking." The more I talked, the more blood was coming out of my forehead and in my eye. And I remember being in the back of that ambulance, and I remember the EMT asking me, what happened? And all I could say to him was a fish hit me or some shit like that. Interesting. If are not afraid of death, man, then aren't you afraid of what happened after? I mean, after all these stories you have can all be lost. Oh yeah, yeah, man. That's why I pray, man. You know, even if I'm not praying, my soul's praying for me. You know, what I mean, God knows everything. God knows you. He knows me. He knows everybody that's in this chat room. He knows everybody, even animals, man, because He created everything. God created everything. Most people don't believe in the God, but I do. You know what I mean? So I've been there and done that, guys. I'm telling y'all, man. But I went to the hospital and they stitched me up, man. And from that point, I was like, damn. And then they never caught this guy. They never. He didn't have insurance on his car. You know what I mean? That just goes to show you anything can happen at any given moment. You know what I mean? That's why you got to take life for granted, man. Don't take life for granted. Is what I'm trying to say. Live life to the fullest. You know, if you're a gangbanger, stop gangbanging. If you're a drug user, stop using drugs. You know what I mean? If you're the thief, stop stealing. If you're a murderer, stop killing. If you're a hater, stop hating. You know what I mean? Those are the things that we as human beings need to work on. I'm still trying to find myself. I'm still trying to work on me too. I get mad easy. You know, y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all heard me rage a couple of times in the game. Y'all heard me cuss. You know what I mean? That's just that that side of me that I just need to take a right hand and beat it down, like, so it doesn't come back no more. That's why I have this boxing bag. So if I'm feeling some type of way, if I get mad, I can go take my frustrations out on the bag. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Let my frustrations out on the bag. If I want to speed, I hit that speed bag because I want to go fast. There's so many things. I'm telling y'all, there are so many guys out here in this world. I can't stand males. Trust me. I get along with everybody, but once a male gets on my bad side, it's it. We gonna fight. I'm gonna get beat up, or you're gonna get beat up. One or the other. But I'm trying to come up on top. I don't want to be the one down. For real. But yes, pray to God, ask Him for forgiveness every day. Like I said, even if I'm not praying, I'm praying. It says, or would you want to leave a mark and for the next generation to remember you? That's right. And I think I have, man. I think I set a mark. I'm honestly, I'm very honest. I think I have left a mark somewhere in this world. Someone said, "Damn," I'm not gonna say my name. They said, "Damn, that man was right." You know what I mean? Life is about choices we make. Put it that way. We make good choices and we make bad choices. Which one will we pick? Which choice will we make? Like they say, go with your first mind. Go with your heart. Don't go this way. Go that way. Which way will you go? Okay, here's a rope. Okay, no, let's see this. It's a big ass hole in the ground. Okay, there's a big ass hole in the ground. Your homie say, "Come on, man. Come on, Timbo. Come on this way. Come on this way, man." He fell in this big ass hole. He gone. He done fell in the hole. You fall. You fall in the hole. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, "Damn, them fools. I don't want to fall them. Damn, that's look like it ain't got no bottom to it either. No, I don't want to fall there. I'm gonna go around that hole." The choices you make in life. Come on, follow me, homie. I'm gonna follow you to your death. No, homie. Hell to the no. Oh, I thought you was a rider home. Hey, look. Yeah, we homies, but I'm not finna fall in that hole you just fell in. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, you down there, I'm up here, man. I'm gonna go around that hole, man. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Y'all feel what I'm trying to say though, for real? You know what I'm saying? Make good choices, man. I've made some bad choices in my life, y'all. I'm telling you guys. Y'all young. Some of y'all are probably 17, 16, 20, teenagers, man. If you're still in school, go to school, get your education, learn something. Graduate from high school. Go to college, get a degree. Doctor, lawyer, a judge, a police officer, anything in the world you can be. Be that person, but just don't be that gangster, that thug, that murderer, that rapist, or whatever it is that has an N in it as far as negative go. Don't be that person. Put a P in front of that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I am still working on me. I'm not perfect. I don't think no one is perfect. The only one I think is perfect is the man above. You know what I'm saying? He's the only perfect one I can think of. He's perfect. He's great. You know what I mean? Let me ask y'all a question. I mean, some people may not agree, or some people may. Some of y'all may disagree and some of y'all may agree. Let me ask y'all this. When you go to sleep at night, okay, you go to sleep, okay, I done worked, you worked all day or you went to school or whatever it is you did throughout the day, okay? Whatever you did, okay? But when it comes to laying down at night, you go to sleep, right? You sleep. When you wake up in the morning, how do you wake up? Do you wake up on your side or do you wake up on your back? How do you raise up? How do you raise up out your bed? You know how I raise up? I raise up every morning like this. I raise up from my back. I raise up from my back. I don't raise up from my side. It's impossible to raise up from your side. Yeah, you may sleep like this. You know, people sleep like this and they roll to the left or the right side. They sleep that way, or they may hit their stomach. They may sleep on their stomach or like this for a few hours. And then at the end of the day, they're on their back. And then at the end of the morning, they wake up like this. Oh, there's no way in the world you're going to wake up from the side like, ugh. Now that you just took a little nap and say, hey, wake up. Oh, okay. But 9 times out of 10, I think people wake up when they say, wake up. You wake up from your back, man. That makes sense to y'all, man? Huh? I'm pretty sure y'all do. I'm pretty sure y'all wake up from your back, man. Do you have any regrets in your life? Hell to the yeah, man. 100% I got regrets in my life, man. If I didn't, I'll be saying like this. I don't regret none of that. Like the story I just told earlier, when I said I have been doing this and do that, man, I regret all that. Hell yeah, I regret, man. Because those are that's called wasn't thinking when I was young. I didn't care. Like I didn't know what it was for someone to hurt. You know, when I'm doing the hurting. Because how I grew up in the hood, you know what I mean? My mom and dad was cool, you know what I mean? But I never, you know, my mom said, don't do this. I did it anyway. My dad said, do it. I did it anyway. My dad was a railroad man. He worked for the railroad because he was always gone, you know what I mean? On the road for 5 and 6 days, sometimes a week because he drove a train. But when he came home, he crashed out, you know what I'm saying? Take me fishing here and there. Let's go here, son. But I didn't really have that that everyday bond with my dad because he was always gone. Live with my mom, and everybody has a different, you know what I mean? They have their lifestyle is different. Some people are fed with a gold spoon. Some people are fed with a long handle spoon. Some people don't know what it feels like to struggle. Some people knows what it's like. Me and my family, we know real struggle, real talk. Real talk. This family of mine have been through a lot of struggles. Regrets? I regret a lot of things I did. Like I said, man, I regret it. Hell yeah, I do, man. So absolutely. So you grew up and you was bad and doing all the things you are, doing the things you now regret today. What made you change and go down a different path? What made me change, man, is when I got shot at twice. People don't have your back. Your so-called family, your family members, your friends. You know, when things go down, they run, they scatter, they leave you there for dead. My family made me change. When I met my baby, when I met Christina G, I was on parole. I was on the run from prison. She never knew these things because I thought if I told her right away that I would chase her away, she probably thought I was a murderer or a rapist or some type of, you know, thug, you know what I mean? So I knew that I made some bad choices that put me in the penitentiary for those times, you know what I mean? But then I was like, damn, I met this lady and I'm on parole and I'm on the run from parole or the halfway house and I'm putting her in danger. By her being with me, from her being with me each and every day that she was in danger. So I said, you know what, I'm going to have to let her know something. You know, how I got to let her know something. I just can't just keep it quiet. So slowly I started letting her know, oh, damn, To let you know I'm in the halfway house. Oh, it shocked her. I always tell her, if you ever see me run, meet me at my mom's house. If you see her, because I would never put her in harm's way. Ever, never. Always let her know, I'm about to go do this. I need you to go this way. Don't follow me. Do not follow me because you're going to get in trouble. Boom, go this way. Always go to my mom's house and stay there until I get there. If something happens to me, I'm either got killed or in prison or locked up. You know what I mean? And sadly to say, man, I got locked up. And hell yeah, I regret, man. I do. Absolutely. What did he say? Bad Max. Yeah. But yeah, man. So what? So while you was getting shot at, but your parents came in and got caught in the crossfire, what would you do, man? I don't know what I would have done, man, because I would never ever put my parents in. You know what? I would never put my parents in that situation. But there was one time when me and my mom, we lived in Seattle, Washington, and we was on the bus. We were going home. We lived in Burien in Seattle, Washington, and everyone knows about Seattle, Washington. There's a lot of gangster activity going on out there, right? This is I'm getting ready to say, okay, cool, man. So one day, me and my mom got on the bus. We were waiting for the bus, and we got on the bus, and we were sitting there, and these gang members came on the bus, and they sat right by me and my mom, and he looked over at my mom, and he asked my mom what gang she's claiming. And I stood up over him. I was like, "Mom, this is my mom, dude. Don't you ever touch my mom like that." And I didn't bang back then. I didn't know about no Crips and Bloods then. You know what I mean? I was only 15, but I was always a fighter. You know what I mean? A survivor. You know what I mean? And I'll protect my mom with my life, and my parents, and my kids. Right now, I'll protect my family with my life. And when that dude said that, I just went into defensive mode. He's like, "You don't know me. You don't know me." I said, "You don't know us," like that. My mom's like, "Son, sit down." I was like, "No, Mom, I got this." I remember that. And I had shielded her like this. Like I put my arm like this because he was like right behind me to make sure this guy wasn't trying to, jump on my mom, because my mom, she gonna wear what the hell she wore back then. Red, blue, green, yellow. You know what I mean? She just wore African colors. She always wore different type of stuff. She was a beautiful woman. And he sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, she was a beautiful woman. I wanted to protect her that day. But I didn't feel that I put her in harm's way or anything. I was just there to protect her because of what he said. And then I stood up, and then the guy bucked up on me, and we started boxing on that bus, man. But yeah, when stuff like that happens, man, you got to protect your family members, man. And my mom was the only thing that I lived with my mom for a while, until I was like 18, 19. So my mom was really close. But yeah, absolutely. I'm playing Far Cry. I'm like, nice. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. I regret, bro. If I can take back half of the things I've done in my life, y'all, I would, man. But the only thing I can do is ask God to forgive me and just keep pushing. But yeah, man, those are some tough days, man. But thinking about moms, she was all I had, man. That was my other half right there. Yeah, man. So that's I'm sorry, y'all, but Hold on, y'all.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, man. That's why I say, hold on. I don't mean to be crying, y'all. I'm sorry. That's why I say when you, if you guys, with guys with moms and dads, man, hold on to those guys, man. Cherish each and every moment you have with your mom and dad. For real. There's not a day that goes by I don't think about my mom and my dad, bro. So yeah, I got regret. I have mad regrets, bro. You just don't know. That's why I smoke a lot of cigarettes, man. I smoke a lot because I sit here and I think and I think and I think. And the only thing I can say is grab a cigarette, have a beer, go grab a joint, smoke weed. It makes me, cigarettes is killing me. Weed makes me calm. Like it really does, man. I don't know if y'all smoke weed, but I smoke weed, and I'm not ashamed to say it. And hold on to your mom and dad, man. Respect your mom and dad. Listen to what they have to say. Don't be like me and wait 30 years to figure out what you wanna, if you know want to make a right decision or not, man. Make it while you have a chance, man. Make the right decisions in y'all's life, man. You know, I'm glad that I'm in the position I am now, man. I'm glad. Let me put that up there. I'm sorry, Snow Cone. Be in a position to where you can, you know, um, be in a position where your mom and dad will be proud of you, man. You know, my mom was proud of me when I started boxing. She'd be like, "That's my boy. You know, he gonna be somebody. You know, he gonna be a champion." My mom believed in me. You know, and at times I feel that I let her down and my pops down because the situations that I got myself into. You know, when I went to prison, I said, "Boy, don't write," and she meant it, but she allowed it. She said, "Don't write and call me because I don't have the money to be paying for your phone call." Like, what parent wants to keep accepting a phone call from a son or daughter who is constantly in and out of facilities, and those phone calls are like $5 and $10 per call. Like, is this like a dollar, or back then it was like 50 or 25 cents per minute or something like that. Don't put your parents in that situation, you guys. Do
Exactly.
be better than me. You know, that's what I tell my son, my kids. Don't take that path I took. Be better than me. You know what I mean? Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't go drink beers. Don't smoke weed. Don't go hang out with your friends and get in trouble. Because some friends will lead you in the wrong direction. That
They'll
goes
leave
back,
you hanging too.
they'll leave you hanging, right, Snow Cone? Like I said, if there was a big old hole in the street or in the ground, and your friend said, "Come follow me," and he just fell in this big ass hole, and his other partner followed him, and he fell in the big old hole. Are you gonna go follow them behind him? Absolutely not.
Some people will, though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Some people gonna follow and follow, and they gonna keep following like Legos, but like a domino set. You know what I'm saying? But you
Exactly.
and me, as individuals, we have to make that decision. Do I take the right turn or do I take the wrong turn? Do I go back or do I go forward? Which one? That's why we have north, west, east, south, you know what I mean? And all that compass type of stuff, man. You know what I mean? I'm facing the east, but I'm facing north, but east is over here, west is over here, and then we got north behind me. So, man, be doctor, you're amazing, man. I'm glad that you're asking me these questions here. He says I have a hypothetical. Okay, you already said that one right there. Okay, so let's say you have. Okay, he says I have a hypothetical question. So let's say you have a son, which I do, and he went down the same path as you when you was younger. What would you do? Man, I would be hurt, man. I would be hurt. And but
Exactly.
at the same token, doctor, come here, babies. What you do, huh? At the same token, man, I would sit him down and I would let him know, man, though that path that you're taking is not the right path, man. You know what I mean? Like cats, like this cat was over here trying to drink out of dirty water. They don't. It's just a kitten. You know what I mean? They don't know. You got to show them the water. That's dirty water, cat. Their clean water is over there. You know what I'm saying? You stay from over there, baby. They're going. You know, animals. You got to show them. Just like you know what I mean. My son, he'll be 8 years old in December. So yes, I'm gonna teach him and let him know, which we do. Don't do this, son. Don't say that, son. Stay in. He's smart. You know what I'm saying? My son is smart, man. He goes to school. I mean, when I was younger, I went to school, but I didn't graduate because, like I said, I've been through a lot of stuff in my time. Been bullied. That's why I took up boxing, y'all. I've been bullied to the point where I didn't want to go to school. I used to hide in the bush, man. I used to get my lunch tickets taken. I was made fun of because I wore big old thick ass glasses about that damn thick. My glasses were so thick, and my mom thought she was buying me a Superman's glasses case and bought me a Wonder Woman's glass case. People made fun of me because I was in school with the glasses with a Wonder Woman on it. You know what I mean? Here I didn't care. I like Wonder Woman till this day. I wore
Yeah,
Mickey.
over here they call them military specs.
Yeah, I got Mickey Mouse shirt on, Mickey Mouse pajamas, man. I'm you know, people make fun of me because I have no teeth. You know what? I'm an older guy. I care less of what anyone thinks about me, man. You know what I mean?
That's the way it should be.
I'm just human, just like anybody else. But yeah, I'm gonna teach my son to take the right path instead of the wrong path. All three of my daughters, they're smart, straight A students, got a job. My youngest daughter, she's working on getting her a job. She's smart. She knows how to draw. She keeps to herself. You know what I mean? My other two daughters, they're at work right now. You know what
What's
I
the
mean? So
percentage?
being as a parent that I am, you know what I mean? I'm not perfect. I've made bad decisions in my life. You know what I mean? And these are things that I'm working on, man. You know what I mean? I can't I can't live the past no more. That's over. Fuck the past. We're living in the present, man. We gotta keep pushing forward. We gotta take 2 steps forward instead of 5 steps back, man. You know, if I go backwards, I won't be successful. That's why I'm glad that I have a YouTube channel. How did I become a YouTuber? What made me do this anyway? How did I even become? I don't. I just remember playing a video game, and I used to watch YouTube on the phone or on the TV, and I never knew that people like to watch people play a video game or TikTok or this type of stuff I'm doing. Right, I never, ever knew those things back then like I do now. So these are the things that's keeping my sanity. You know what I mean? Like I said, when I get frustrated, I go hit that basket, that boxing bag right there. Absolutely. It says it's a bit of dark question, but let's say your past catches up to you and you catches to you and you was killed, not even getting the chance to see your son graduate. Would you teach him to continue life even without you? Of course, man. You know what I mean? Because like I said, ain't no one promised to live a lifetime. You know what I mean? We don't know what day we're gonna pass. You know what I mean? We don't know what hour. We don't know those things. You know, the only thing that I know is I'm not afraid anymore. I used to be. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want. It's like I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to live. But I know that day, someday it's gonna happen. But what day is it? No one knows. That's like me, you, and everybody on this panel. We don't know. What we do know is what we know now. You know what I mean? We know that we're at home with our family. We're on a stream yard. We're chopping it up. But if you put yourself in those situations to where you know you're not supposed to be, and someone told you, don't go over there, snow cone, don't go over there, man, something bad about to happen, and you went anyway, and something bad happened, not saying this is going to happen to you, snow cone, or
Yeah.
anybody for that matter. If you go there, which I've done several times, and something happens, that's not on them, it's on you. It's your fault.
Exactly.
It's your fault. It's no one's fault but yours because you put yourself there.
Yeah,
So
because
how
nobody has to follow the crowd, so to speak.
exactly. So make the right decision and stay the wrong ones. I hope I'm answering all your questions for you there, Doctor. Dr. Bright, I appreciate you, man, because I never had anyone actually sit down on StreamYard and ask me these type of questions. And I hope I'm giving you all the right answers because I want my son, my daughters, and myself to be, better. Like, what I mean? I want to set a better example for my kids. There's a lot of things that I've said and done in my life, but I just, I regret, man. Like, just by talking to it, man, every once in a while I get choked up because I know that I've done so much negative things and trying to make up for it. You know what I mean? Trying to
Yeah,
make
we hope everyone's doing well that's here on the panel and on the chat.
Yeah, you guys just take one step at a time, man. Like I don't know, you guys don't. I mean, being a gamer, we really get all this negative out there, and sometimes it just takes me back. Like when I get called the word "in" or did someone tell, and it really, 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 really turns the hot knob all the way up when someone speaks about my mom and my dad. Leave them alone. They're gone. They did their job here. They did their work. How dare you have the audacity to talk about someone's parents who are not here? How dare you? And you sitting there in your house with your mom and dad, and you have a mom and dad or present with you, but you're gonna sit there and talk about someone else's mom and dad?
Yeah, that's messed up.
That's crazy, man. And when
That's
that
why I
dude
tell people, say whatever you want about me. You talk about my wife or kids or somebody, a family that's passed on, that's a whole nother level you're going to.
and it really eats me. And sometimes, like I say, man, I had to turn my live off because it sheds tears, man. It really, really hurts, man. I could be that thug and be like, okay, I'm gonna go out there and take it out on anybody I see. And a lot of times I thought about that. I told my girl that one day, I was walking. This was in real time. It had nothing to do with a video game. Nothing. I was walking from somewhere. I had went down to the hood, and I seen these homeless people in the park. And I didn't have the money. I even told him. I said, man, I don't have any dollars right now. But I gave the guy the $1. I said, it's only I got. He said, no, went to hand it to him. He goes, no, I'm good. And he says, how are you, sir? I was like, I'm pretty good. And then I said, I hope you guys are having a great day. And right when I turned my back, he called me the N-word. Right when I turned my back, he said, you effing N-word. And being that the person I used to be, guys, I'm telling you, my veins, I'm
It
really,
just kicked in, yeah.
everything in my body just like, it's like they took, like you put air in a ball and pump me up. I was like, oh, and I wanted to turn around and just give him let everything that I had inside me on him. But I said to myself, you know what I pictured? Me going to prison for life.
Yeah, Dr. Bright, I think we could all pass it. I think everything in life is a test in a way.
Yes, sir. It is a test. You know why? Because the Lord above wants to see how we're going to pass it or fail it.
Handle the situation, yeah.
But how many times have anybody failed a test? I know I failed a test a lot of times, man. I failed a test a lot of times, but now, you know what I mean? I'm trying to pass that test, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I get mad, I stay mad for a very, very long time. It just makes me feel so uncomfortable when I'm mad, man, because I know what I'm capable of doing when I'm mad, because anything in my way, man, I just try to like destroy, man. And the person don't have to even do anything to me. Just saying the wrong thing to me or look at me the wrong way, or you know what I mean? And it's just that, you know what I mean? It's like all that pain and sadness and anger wants to come out. But do you guys think I do it? No. Like I said, there's a boxing bag right here, man. My hands are registered, man. A lot of people don't even understand that in the world, man. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, yeah, I don't box no more. I don't fight no more because I'm an older guy and I just want to show other people talent. But if I were to go right now and go around the corner and catch one of my enemies from way back and just lay his ass out, I'm getting in trouble. So that's why a lot of people they used to always try to pick fights with me because they want me out of there, man. They want you out of there. They don't care, man. We're gonna get him in trouble. We want what he have, or I don't have anything. I don't have money. I'm not rich. Only thing I have is a family that I love, man. Pets. We got 2 cats. We had a dog and 2 other cats, but they perished, man. You know what I mean? I miss those animals as well as you know what I mean. I love these ones, man. And they're just little baby kittens, man. So staying at home is the best place where you can be, man. You know, yeah, I'll go out and kick it here and there. You know what I mean? But it's not long. I'll go hang out with my friend around the corner. We chop it up. He burns one with me. I come on home, eat up something, go upstairs, turn on my PlayStation, find a game to play, chop it up with you guys, kick back with my baby, have a couple of beers, talk to my kids. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know, we get into it, you know, because of my stupidity. It's just the thing, the list goes on, man. But we have to live and let live, man. So you guys are wonderful, man. I appreciate all you guys, man. Especially you, Dr. Bright, man, because you're asking all these wonderful questions, man. So if you said you're failed the test, be honest to yourself. If you look at your kids right now and look what you did in the past, do you sometimes think you don't deserve it? Yeah, I deserve it, man. Absolutely. I kick myself in the ass all the time there, Mr. Dr. Bright. You know, Mr. Dr. Bright, man, I appreciate you being here. Go to one of my playlists, man, and go back into like where you see the StreamYards, like from way like back, man. Go watch that, man. I explain stuff to you, man, like I'm doing now. Like I even have a video of me going through my hood, my neighborhood. I'm pretty sure Snow Cone and people see me in my neighborhood going through the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
I've seen it.
Damn, he over there kicking some butt, man. The Lakers 103-74. Go, Timbo. Yeah, so man, it's the stories are real. These are not fake stories, man. This is all real. I mean, I said to myself I was gonna come up here and share this with you guys, man, the other day. So here I am sharing it with you guys, giving you guys real time stories. Yeah, some of the stories are horrific and sound like I was a monster, but that's what it was back then, guys. You know what I mean? That's what it was. I mean,
That's what real life is. You know, sometimes it gets crazy.
yeah, people want to hear the truth, man. They don't want to hear someone's bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm telling y'all real stuff, man. And I appreciate you guys here with me, man. You know, I done sat up here and dropped a chair or two. You know, it really touches me when I start talking about my mom and dad, man, because that's all I have, man. You know what I mean? That's all you have. Like, especially when, you know, man, that's the only thing I say, man. Cherish your mom and dad, especially for you younger generations, man. You younger generations, like that little kid, he say, this was about a year ago, was over here playing, what was playing? Was playing some Grand Theft Auto, as a matter of fact. He says, hell yeah, a badass, for sure. He was like, I said, man, why are you cussing? He's like, cause I can. I mean, he was cutting up. Like he was like a DJ. He was cutting, boy. I said, man, your mom and dad gonna come in there and whoop your little butt. He said, F my mom, just like that. F my mom. And right when he said that, you heard the door come, like open the door open. And you heard, I'm not lying. That lady went in there and tore his ass up. He just like that. And then the microphone that he had on, you just heard that thing just go mute. I said, she got him. Never heard from that cat ever since. Again, that was a year ago. So yeah, man, respect your parents. Respect your elders, y'all. Younger generations. You know, some not only the younger generations, older generations too, because Some of them guys will be online. They be like sound like they're 17, 18 years old, and just be cutting up, man, cutting the rug.
Yeah, I don't know if that was directed at me or Ogden, but I think we both appreciate that comment.
Hey, baby, you know what, Christina G, you know what, I know he did, but you know, that's what I said. People need to really realize, man, what's really ahead of them, boy. Like I told that one kid, I said, man, you young, man. I said, you still got a long time to go before you even think about, you know what I'm saying? Half of the thing you talking about, you don't understand. Like, people say things over the air, over the line, but they won't see you in person and say that because they're cowards. Those are cowards, man. Be a man. If
Yeah, you got to look at it back in the day too. Remember when we were young, when me and Ogden were young, our parents whooped our you know what. Back then, nowadays, you're lucky if you can even talk back to your kids.
Man, you know what? You're right, man, because I got my ass whooped when I was young, bro. And you know what? I respect that. I appreciate that ass whooping too. You know why? Because it made me the person I am today.
Yeah.
I look back on them whooping, I can still feel it. I can still feel the whooping right now. My mom would actually make me come outside and get a switch off the tree. And I have a whole bunch of them out here, but I wouldn't beat my kids with a switch. But back then, back in the 80s, in the 70s and the 80s, when you got in trouble, if you got caught stealing, or you got caught smoking like I did, or just doing anything that you're not supposed to be doing, you're going to get your ass whooped. There is no go to bed, go lay your ass down somewhere and get ready for school. You're going to get your ass whooped. Go to your room. I'm going to be in there in 1 second. And you just be waiting, be like, damn. And she be taking her time, too. Been there shaking like Don Knotts. Be like, damn. Well, I ain't going to get no whooping. One day I thought I was going to get a whooping. I heard that she tricked me. She shut the door. Boom. I said, shoot. I got in the bed, took my shirt off, put the covers over me with the lay down, boy, and that door flinged open with that switch. But she had a switch. About that, not one, but a few of them that were about that thick, but she had them tied off. And she said, I'm about to whoop your ass. And she did just that. Joseph says, when it comes to my son, I don't play. I'm old school, and he knows. Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, man. Salute to you, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what's up, Joseph, man. So,
yeah, and Ogden, you game stream through your PlayStation, right?
Huh?
You stream through your PlayStation, right?
That's what I'm doing right now?
Oh, you're doing it through your PlayStation now?
No, this is on my laptop. I'm on the laptop.
Okay. Well, I just had a question about that. When you stream through your games through your PlayStation, do you need the modem and the router, or you just need one?
When you stream to your PlayStation, all you need is your PlayStation 4.
Okay.
PlayStation 4?
3.
Shoot, I never streamed on 3.
See, I'm trying to stream on 3, but I don't have any online games only, so that's the next thing I'm looking into. But I did get the Game Pass, so that Game Pass is really nice.
Oh, really? You know what, Snowcone? I can't get my PlayStation 3 to turn on, man. It turns on, but it says the data is corrupted because they say PlayStation 3 and Xbox are no longer in service for PlayStation.
Well, that's funny because they just did an update last week on PlayStation 3.
Oh shit! Okay, then you know what? I'm gonna have to try. It's been about a couple months since I even plugged that thing back in, because I'm a Fight Night Champion guy, and the PlayStation 3 has Fight Night Champion on it that I love to play because
I like that game too.
Yeah, it's on there, and I couldn't get it to turn on because usually when I stream off my 4 and I'm done for the day, I just usually go Fight Night Champion it, and then it won't work.
But I didn't know if you had that Game Pass or not. But right now, if you go on the PlayStation website, that Game Pass at $60 a year, you go on the website. Right now, they're running a special. If you go through the website of PlayStation.com, you can get it for half price for 1 year.
Oh, okay, cool. You know what? When I'm done
I
with this,
just
I'm gonna
did
go in
that.
there and plug in and see if it turn on. Maybe I didn't give it enough time because it stays on like 55% and then it says data corrupted. So
Okay, because that Game Pass is good for the PlayStation 3, the 4, and the 5.
oh, okay, cool. Joseph says you should be able to stream from your PlayStation 3. Yeah,
Okay.
I have a PlayStation camera, a PlayStation 3 camera, but I don't know where it's at. But I
Well,
never knew that you could stream from PlayStation 3. I never knew that.
I just know you have a PlayStation 4, and I didn't know if you had the Game Pass. So
Oh, look at Timbo. Timbo, let me see that. Don't take it away. What kind of how are you earning those badges, bro? Timbo's getting busy, y'all. You got, damn, he's got 1, 2, show me 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 badges. Good shot. What is your shooting badges, Timbo?
that's
Yeah.
awesome.
That little boy getting busy, man. Is that 2K21?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Hey,
Yeah, I just got a
I got
message
my
on
Utah
Instagram
Jazz,
I
man,
haven't heard from in
for
months.
2K20, bro.
So that was pretty cool. Somebody just commented I haven't heard from in almost a year on Instagram. So that was pretty awesome. And Night Slayer, it looks like you're doing great on that game. I just hope you keep it up.
Oh yeah, little Timbo, he's cool, man. That's my little Timbo. He's been if y'all didn't know this, man, the Night Slayer right there, which is little Timbo, he's been with me since I was at 44 subscribers. Trust me, he's been there for a long time. Shout out to my man Timbo, man. Thank you, Timbo, man, for being such a supporter that you are, man. Thank you. He thumbs me up. Right on, buddy. You keep
Okay,
grinding.
Dr. Bright, I appreciate it.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all show him some love, man. He got a little channel, man. Go to little Timbo, man, and drop him a like or so, man. Dr. 3 says PS3 is discontinued as of July. Any updates on PS3? Just bugs, fixes, but no major updates. Oh, okay.
So it means I'm eventually going to have to get a 4 is what I figured I had to
Get
do.
your four. Go to GameStop, man, and get you one, bro. They're not that much.
I can't afford it right now.
Oh, okay, got you.
You know how Bill's getting away and stuff.
Oh yeah, so long as you're able to go on your PlayStation 3 and play here and there, man, you good for now. But that PS5, man, that stuff is some expensive stuff, man.
It's too expensive, and there's still bugs until at least the end of the year.
Exactly.
There's still a lot of bugs either on the system or on a lot of the games because I've seen it when people have game streamed it. They've run into bugs either on the game system or both.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go nowhere. Chop it up. I gotta go.
I like your shirt, Ogden.
Hey, thank you. My baby bought me Mickey Mouse shirt and Mickey Mouse pajamas, man. I'll be right back.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll see an update, Dr. Bright, that said the PS5 is in, and as soon as it's in, the next day it's out again. So they'll get a small shipment and then it'll be out again. Small shipment and that'll be out again. Looks like it's gonna rain any minute. Can't wait. Okay, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure you can join as soon as he gets back. I'll let him know about that, Joseph, okay? As soon as he gets back.
Here I am, guys. Oh shit! I just gotta make.
Hey, Christina G, appreciate you coming in. Oh, and Ogden.
Yo,
Ogden, Joseph wanted to know if you could drop the link. He wanted to ask if you could come up.
yeah, right here. Boom. It's right there. So we got 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I dropped the link right there. You go ahead and click on it. Do I gotta put up another one? There we go. I'll drop it again. There we go. Joseph. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Take that music away.
Yeah, there we go. What's up, y'all?
How's it going, Joseph?
Not too bad, you?
My friend.
All right.
Doing okay.
Yo, what up? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, you can definitely, if you got any like splitter or, you know, like for the older generation systems, you can definitely stream them.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'm still new to all this stuff, so.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get, I got to get a Nintendo, it's not a graphic card, but I know what it is on top of my head because I want to stream like my like Nintendo Switch games because I got a Switch as well.
If you guys hear me walk away, that means I'm making the call and I gotta make this payment real quick. So I'll be right back.
No GTA, brother? No GTA today, huh? What games do you play on the PS3?
Just about anything and everything I can get my hands on.
Yeah, the older games, the older systems are worth money now. Like I was talking to a few of my friends, he's got he's got so many old consoles and so many games.
I guess I'm more action adventure, horror, or fighting games.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat is me all day when it comes to all the systems. Mario, I like Mario Kart when it comes to
I mean, I just finished Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, so.
How do you like that game?
Huh?
How do you like it?
It was okay. I mean, I've been playing Injustice, so I was kind of used to the way the controls are. It wasn't bad, but the game is so fast. You know, you beat it really quick.
Quick, yeah.
That's why I kind of like the Final Fantasy games like that, because they last a little while.
Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2, but I haven't gotten fully on playing that. That's like a really good game to play though.
It's just hard to hear you a little bit because you got a little bit of an echo going there.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it's because I'm in this part of the back. Hold on. Let's see.
Yes,
I don't have nothing.
What happened? Where'd he go?
I think he left.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back though. I get an echo every time I have two phones running at the same time, so I don't know if it's that or something else, but I'm sure he'll fix it and be back. Yeah, but you're way over there. That's different. You're on a different phone. So I'm glad I only have a few devices. Is that the only game you got, Night Slayer, or do you have a lot of games?
I have a lot.
Sweet. I'm going to have to go to your channel then and check it out. I suppose you have a whole library of games then, huh? Yeah, you definitely have a bunch of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll be back in a few minutes. I'm sorry to hear that, Joseph. We welcomed you on, and then all of a sudden something's going goofy. So I don't know if it's my end, his end, your end. It could be any one of the three. And we're about to get bad weather in another half hour. So I don't know what end it's on. I'm sorry that happened, Joseph. It was just the echo was so bad I couldn't barely hear anything you said. Nothing against you. It's just connection was off.
Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to make this payment, man, before it gets too late. Salute to the people in the building, man. Shout out to my man.
Joseph came up for a few minutes, but then he's having audio problems because everything's a huge echo, and I couldn't understand anything he said.
Yes, my name is Sam Robinson.
I'm sorry to hear that, Joseph. I hope it gets fixed. I was going through that for 18 months, and then I finally ended up having, I broke down and got Wi-Fi, and all of a sudden everything corrected itself. So I don't know if that was the problem or what it was. I finally broke down and went through Comcast and got their Wi-Fi. Now I have almost no problems whatsoever, except they do tell you they could have problems during bad weather. But other than that, I've had almost zero problems since I got the Wi-Fi. Hey, Winter, thanks for coming in. Ogden will be right back. He had to make a real quick call.
Yes, sir.
Reminds me, I didn't take my pills yet today. That's probably why I'm hurt.
Okay. Oh, no, sir. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you too as well, John. Have a great day, man. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry about that.
Sorry to hear that, Joseph.
That business, man. You know, you gotta pay them bills, man. Hey, Snowco, I think my PlayStation Plus is about to expire.
Yeah, so just if it's going to expire, go on the website and you get it for half price right now. The total price, if you go on the PlayStation site, which I just did a few days ago because I just got Wi-Fi, found out it's only $32.43 is the total amount.
Oh,
Yep.
You better jump on that shit before it's too late.
So it's $29.99. Then there's taxes and fees, so it comes out to $32.43, and it's good for 1 year only. And then it goes back up to the $59.99.
Oh, I'm jumping on that shit. That's why they probably sent me that message on my PS4 last night because it said you don't have your PlayStation membership is about to expire. I was freaking out. I was like, oh no. But then I went online. I was like, okay, I'm online. So.
Monday, and Ogden, that special is only good till the end of the month.
Okay, I got 9 days.
Yep.
So Monday, I'm gonna go ahead and just get it out the way.
And like I said, that works for the 4 and 5, so and the 3.
Oh, nice. I'm glad that you let me know that, man, because I was barely trying to get. I was gonna pay the whole thing, but it's on discount. So hey.
Yeah, all of a sudden I went on my PlayStation and they said, well, try out the website. I tried out the website. They said, we're doing a special offer only for this month. And it's good for the full year at half price. So
you jump on that when that half price, you feel me?
That's what I did yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Where'd my little kittens go? Get it. Okay, cool. This one. Where's the other one? Oh, they're sleeping. They sleeping. What's for dinner there, Snowcone? Or did you already eat?
We had chicken tenderloins.
Ooh, man. I bet you they was screaming.
Southern style.
Yeah, I was eating on some before I went live. Well, when I was live, I had me some some smothered potatoes and some meatloaf.
Oh, I haven't had that in a while.
Right. Hold on, y'all. What's up, Doctor? What's up, babies? Yeah, make sure you just straighten up this front room and bathroom, whatever, and then you still going? Okay. My hard-working daughter just made it home.
Yeah, I have this weird appetite where I only eat like either breakfast or lunch, and then I have something light later on.
There you go, Joseph. Sorry, buddy. There you go.
There we go. There it goes.
Now I can hear you.
I don't know what was going on. I think what it is because the service and stuff, you know. So because
somebody's waving behind you, so I'm waving back.
Yeah, I was waving back too. I see somebody waving back there.
That's my kid.
Cool.
But yeah, I normally see you always on GTA. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, man, I had some noobs today, so. You know, plus I've been meaning to come on here, man, and chop it up. So here I am. I'm glad you guys are here with me.
I know I was hearing earlier when you were talking about them people. Yeah, you got to watch out for some of them people on the you know, like it don't matter anything if it's Fortnite, GTA, whatever it is, because they get wild on here.
Man, they do. It's like they get possessed on there, man.
Well, they're corrupted. You know, when you're playing a game, you know, you got so many people around. You know, like that's why I don't play GTA because my kid plays GTA and Fortnite and all those other games, but no talking.
Right.
You know, I mean, but no, yeah. Well, because I remember I was playing and I had these two kids, and I could tell they were two kids. Like, long story short. I was just playing because I don't really do missions. What are you doing? You gonna put that on there? Okay. And I was just playing. I was driving around, and a dude just kept killing me and calling me all sorts of names. And I'm like, dude, you're lucky I ain't your parent because I'll whoop your fucking ass. That's what I told him, right? And I said that to him, and then he just started saying something. He was like, you don't even know me. I was like, I don't have to know you. I said, but you were over here, you know, cursing at me, started saying all these things, and I'm just like, all right, you know.
Yeah, I think some of them just be they don't need they write down. You know what I noticed, man? Like when a lot of people they engage with me and start being negative, and you know me, I'll cut somebody out quick. And I tell them, I said, go on and get your pencil and your piece of paper and write down what you're gonna say next because you don't know how to take me. And I'll be coming out different angles. They just don't know how to take me in those. Mute. 10 minutes later, they'll come up with something like, oh, you got? You waited 10 minutes to come up and call me another bitch.
I'm gonna go fast down and still. It's right here. You see it?
Yeah, I think it's because one is because you're saying with kids today in this generation, they don't understand because they think talking on a mic or a server, right? Because that's a server. Because you have place. I see that, dude. I see it. Just play. They have a server. They have you got like PlayStation Network, you got Xbox Live, you got like what is it, Discord, you got Twitch, you got all these different platforms. And I've been on these platforms, best believe. And look, they're okay to be on and chat with, but it gets really, really nasty. It really does, because you got so many people coming at you talking major head, and saying things, like I get people online I'm cool with that play me like with Mortal Kombat online that talk major trash because they mics. I could tell they got a mic, but they had that shit turned off completely. And then at the end, they'll run their mouth, and I'm like, I was like, so it was worth all that trash talk when either I whipped you or you whipped me, and then you want to get at the very end and say something. I'm like, I was like, that's
don't that be killing you though? I hate that. Like in Call of Duty too, they do that every time in Call of Duty. They wait till the end of the match. You're trash. You're trash.
I had to delete. Well, I don't have Cold War. I had to delete Warzone because it's not working on my PlayStation 4. I don't know why. So and because I know Real Brother. Like I said, we were playing some games. Real Brother and I were playing some of the YouTubers, and then it was the same thing. Like I was having problems with. So it's like he wanted me to play Split game.
Yeah, man. It gets wild for sure, man. And some people, like I said, they don't know how to take us, man, because we're so just. I'm straight up with men. I ain't got nothing to hide no more. You know what I mean? Before I'd be like, I'm hiding. I don't want freak that, man.
They take you too serious. It's just a game. I mean, come on now.
It is, man.
You win some, you lose some. You know what happens.
Like y'all see what happened? I was playing that today, man. I kept going down. I think I died like 25 times, and I had like nine kills. And I was like, enough is enough. I know how to look for exit,
me, I just don't let it bother me no more because I think it's funny because at the point is where as you see, you know what I'm saying. You see so many people. I'm trying to break a chat. If you see like where, like everyone at one point wants just to, always on certain games, like if it's Fortnite or if it's Call of Duty or if it's 2K21. I don't play none of those games at all because I think to me. I was trying to type it in the chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't have my chat up here. I got to pull it up. Yeah. But I just I just don't play those games anymore because they're just, to me, they're pointless because everyone just rages. Yeah, they're too toxic and they get too over rage. They start raging for no reason because either if you beat someone, at the end of the day, I tell people it's all about having fun and networking and meeting people that you don't know. Like I was just explaining, because you have a PS3. I grew up PS1s, PS3s, Sega Genesis, all them old games, so I know. That's what I was saying. Like, as you see, I got my Switch right here.
That's what I want. I want one of those. I want one. I'm jealous.
Yeah. Man, all I have is just this. I don't even have my dock system. I mean, these are the only games I got on here. Like, of course, you probably can't see shit, but.
Brian Lynn said, what's up there, Joseph? Oh shit, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Brian.
What's up? What's up,
I
Brian?
just saw you in another live. You're following me. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, so I got Apex, this ATV game. I got Brawlhalla, Mario Kart 8, Pac-Man. Asphalt 9 is an amazing game to play. Like it's an amazing game to actually play. The racing.
On there, man.
And then I got the Nintendo Classic, the NES, the Super Nintendo. I have, of course, you got to have MK11.
Hey, that's the game right there, man. That's what I'm talking about.
And then Rocket League. So this one here took me. So I did a video. And if anyone don't know my channel, I mean, like I said, it's my real name, which is Joseph Erickson. But
hey, drop your link, Joseph.
Let me go. Hold on. Let me go. I gotta go to your YouTube channel. So let me pull that right up real quick. One
Make
second
sure y'all
here,
hit everybody's link up here, man.
because I'll definitely be checking everyone out. But no, so that one cost me about $2.99. It took me about a year to get it. Literally a year to get it, because when the pandemic was I'm pulling it up right now. So the pandemic and all this, or I call it the scandemic and plandemic, but that's whatever. But when all that shit happened, our stores over here, because I'm on the West Coast, Portland, Oregon, so still daylight out here. But and it's ridiculous prices out here, and so it cost me $300, 300 bones. I say, because this shit ain't cheap, but compared to when I was looking at the console, like the actual, I wanted to get a PS5, but I couldn't get it because everyone was sold out, and they said they weren't selling PS5s until 2023, and I was like,
Damn.
what is going on? Like, I get it, so I'm just like, whatever. So, but when I got this game, or the system, the Nintendo Switch, I was cool. I was digging it. I still play. I don't play it every day, but I play it because it's nice. I don't dock it. I play it only in handheld mode, and I have of course I have Smash Bros as well, because I play that, and Mario Kart 8 as well. But it's just certain ones that I haven't I've been playing in that. But like it's not bad. I mean, the online service isn't bad. I think it's like $4 or $5 for the first month. It's $8 for the 3 months, and then I think it's for a year. It's like, I think it's like $30 or $40. I don't know, for the Nintendo Switch servers on. But their games, they don't really have really good games. I mean, they got a lot of old games, which I still love.
Though. I like old games.
Yeah, I like the old ones, and that's why I decided to get me. It's not graphic cards. It's it's like a video card. That's what it is for the Switch, because that's what I was thinking, like the splitter for the when you guys were talking about the when Snow Cone, you were talking about the for the streaming, because you can stream your older consoles. Oh. But you just need a splitter that has to connect to the HDMI system. Your like PS3, PS4, or what I'm saying, whatever it is, and then have your PC or laptop. You can do it from your laptop too. You can
That's
go live on that shit.
In the back of the PlayStation.
See, all I have is my phone and my PlayStation. I don't have a laptop or a PC. See,
that's that little plug is on there, Joseph. That little thing in the back of the PlayStation. It looks like a phone jack. It plugs in the back on the back of a PlayStation 3.
I need the splitter, is what it is.
Once you talking about the Ethernet?
Yeah.
Or the
back of the PlayStation.
Yeah, that's an Ethernet cable, but then you have another there's a splitter too. You can connect to it, so like it'll come like a box, like a square box, and it has two HDMI's, and then it has like a plug-in where you have to plug it like with the GFI,
so
like
is
a little
the
brick.
Male or the female? The splitter, is it a male or female?
It's both.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's coming.
Here, let me.
Where do I get the splitter at, Joseph?
The audio and then the audio and then the actual sound, whatever. For the game.
Yeah, it'll all come with it. Like it'll all come with that. Like you just get it. You can go to like Amazon, eBay. I don't know if like Fred Meyer's. I don't know like certain places, because I know like there are Kroger's or other places in different states. I know. I'm trying to figure out like Office Depot. They used to carry it.
That's too far away for me to get to.
Oh shit. Here we go. So H.
Is that Nintendo Switch worth it?
To be honest, brother, in my opinion, I mean, if you here, I'm gonna pull up what they look like. It is if you like them, if you love the old school games. Like I'll pull up some and I'll show you.
I got a question for you, Joseph. Too. Do you need a cooler for your PS3?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what?
Splitter.
Gotcha.
Okay, I've never seen one of those.
So right here, it's a 2-port. So you have like you can in this this one I specifically pulled up, but I mean you can use it for like a Switch or whatever. But they have all different splitters, like different kinds. Like this is what I was actually talking about. This is what you would actually need if you're going to stream PS5. And this is not bad. $15. It's $15. See, I don't know if you can see it. Probably not.
Yeah, I can see it now.
But as you see there, actually, let me bring the slide on here for you all so you can see. Give y'all some better fucking light. There you go.
Is that
But-
one unit or?
Yeah, it's one whole unit. It's like but it has two HDMIs. It has the power and it has the connector. So it has three HDMIs because it connects to the system, and the other one connects to the system, and then you just hook it up to your computer or TV, and then you could stream if you're gonna stream live, you know. So, but so it, you know, they're basically, they call them splitters, and you know they're not bad. I mean, I don't know what store, what state you in.
I'm over in Minnesota.
Okay, Minnesota. So yeah, so you got Kroger's. So yeah, so I already know. So
Kroger's too far away to get to too. Kroger's all out in the suburbs.
Yeah, well, because you guys have I'm trying to figure out. There's a few electronic stores out there. I know you guys got. I know you guys got. I know you guys got Best Buy and all that stuff. But I know
they're all quite a distance away though.
Make sure y'all smash that like button on each panel for us, man. We highly appreciate that, guys.
Here, let me go to your YouTube channel. I gotta pull this up so I can.
I'll be right back.
Hey Joseph, do you need a cooler for your PS3 at all? I have an older system and it runs hot all the time. Do I need a cooler for it?
No.
Okay.
Am I a moderator on your channel so I can drop my channel, or no?
I don't know. He left for a second.
Because I don't. Let me see. Man, tell Brian.
Yeah.
We working.
So you can say hi now.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, salute. What is good? Welcome in.
Hey, King, and I'm not a moderator, so I can't drop my link until.
Here, let me.
Oh, you'll have to drop it.
Hold on, let me make you one real quick.
You good? I'm
Logged in.
Yo, what's up, Timbo?
Look what I got. I got some Slapper Joes.
Oh boy, you better stop it.
Oh, I haven't had sloppy joes in like a year. I need to get some. I know.
Let me find you, Joseph, right here. Boom. There you go, Joseph. Drop it. You can drop it now.
okay. Let me just try to put some. So I know. All right, let me grab one of my channels real fast so I can go to my channel and then try. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking people out for sure. But like I said, snow cone, yeah, you wouldn't need that. You definitely wouldn't need that. You know, if it does run hot, I'd say put a fan on it. Maybe run a little fan or something. You know.
Okay, I do. I have two fans that are actually on each side of it. I can run it right towards it. So, and it is a used system, so I'm hoping that's all it needs.
Yeah, you like I said, yeah, you should be okay. You should definitely be okay.
Yeah,
like I said for it, so it shouldn't be. All right, let me get back to
I'll
you.
look into that HDMI splitter because that somebody else told me the same thing, but I didn't know what it looked like because I've never seen anybody that had one. So
a splitter?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's other ways that people use, I guess, terms for like when you're streaming. Because I'm gonna put this on here because I haven't done that in a long time. Plus, I literally got rid of my PlayStation 3, which I wish I should have never did because I loved a lot of the games on them. They had really, really good games that I love playing.
I'm just an older guy. I'm just getting into the stuff, so.
It's fun. Oh yeah, it takes a while, but once you get into it, it's a lot of fun. That's for sure.
It's trying to afford all the stuff you need for it. So you got to get the system, then you got to get the splitter, then you got to get the Wi-Fi, then you got to get, your phone's got to be hooked up to everything. Then you got to get the PlayStation Plus, and it's like all these little things they nickel and dime you to death on.
All right. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I was saying. Like, and if you can also like let's see. Let me like I also look on this site OfferUp and Facebook Market. I don't know if I'm pretty sure if you're familiar. Like I look up on these and you can find like even though they're used stuff, like I do that all the time, but like you can come across like now because there's no Radio Shack, Radio Shack.
The link is in the chat.
Radio Shack's been deleted.
I miss Radio Shack because that was the spot to go to, and
Hey,
they had
oh
everything.
man, Radio Shack, you blew my mind with that, man. That, you know what? I used to always go on Radio Shack and get stuff, man.
Yeah, over here, instead of a marketplace, they have like garage sales online for the Facebook groups. They got like 3 or 4 of them up here.
Oh, really?
And usually a lot of them will just meet you in a neutral location. It's like, okay, we'll hand everything off. And I've had one problem so far of the 10 people I've worked with. So
yeah, I've seen people like I've seen people with like like doing the little face. I don't do Facebook anymore, but when I was doing it, I've seen these little groups. I used to do that. I do offer up because sometimes you're really leery and skeptical about people because you don't never know sketchy ass people. I get it, but when you realize that, like now since Radio Shack and a lot of these older stores are not available anymore, it's like, okay, you have Best Buy, you have Office Depot or Office Max. Office Max the same. They're all the same things. Right. Staples. They're all the same business. They're all connected. Yeah. But then Fred Meyer's used to sell, because the Kroger, same thing. But over here we call it Freddy's. I call it Freddy's, but that's just the same shit.
But the Office Max over here, it closed because of that whole George Floyd thing. That was right in the middle of that whole thing. Yeah. So they closed a lot of places in that area, including Office Max, because that was right at the central location of where it happened.
How far are you away from that location, Snowcone?
Huh?
How far are you away from that location? You're from the same
probably state? I'd say 5 miles.
Oh, shit. That's like what, that's probably like an hour and a half away, maybe
15 minutes from there.
Yeah, we're probably 15 minutes from there if you drive.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So it's a little ways, but it's really an area I used to frequent a lot. So,
man.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. So, but if you look on some, if you don't, but if you have a cell phone, you can still order stuff from it, like Amazon, eBay. Try also these other sites called GearBest and Banggood. They're like Chinese sites, the same fucking shit. Because I know I've been around, so I know so many shit where I get my stuff. That's why a lot of connectors. I've kept in the past, a lot of them like the 3 color prongs. That I don't understand why they're color prongs, but they're just 3 prongs. I call them, but some people call them the color prongs. But you look at a lot of the old systems, so for the Switch example, you just need you can connect it to your laptop PC if you got 2 HDMI outputs in whatever, and then you can dock it like that and play it. I don't dock it. I do have the docking station, whatever, but it's but when you want to do live from YouTube or if you want to just stream whatever the regular games, you will need like a splitter or HDMI splitter or a different connector that can do these type of like a graphic cards or video cards, they call them, because the one that you need is a video card for a Nintendo Switch. And you can go to the sites and buy them, but they're expensive.
Before Christmas, why? I'm gonna have one of the Nintendo.
I just want to stream from my PlayStation. That's all it is.
I'm telling you, Knight, if you do it, if you do it, Knight, 801, man, look, it's worth it. I'm gonna tell you this right now. See, so I have so these are controller cases over here. These, right? I have the original to pop these off. These are rubber grips. Oh damn, I can't see my camera. I'm doing it. So these are rubber grips. They're just the black things, but let me see if this one comes off. Yeah, so they do come off.
Wow. They're paddles.
But they're just you just it comes off there, and it's got the little stand. The stand's okay. It has a headphone jack, which I like because I can just plug in and ain't gotta worry about shit. The speakers are decent.
Let me see that again.
You can.
Back of that thing.
Speaker, you probably have to get those headphones.
Oh man, I gotta get one of those. Man, I gotta have that.
Microphone.
And then
those are all different price ranges too. You
can
stream up a Nintendo.
Maybe later on. I have an idea.
You gotta
just like there's.
You gotta have a. You have to have the Switch Knight 801. You have to have the whatchamacallit, you have to have, I think it's the graphic card. I forgot. I know the name is, and I can shoot it to you. Look at that kitty.
Yeah, I see a kitty. He's all ready to play PlayStation.
But
Got the pause for the little numbers or letters.
but you can so night 801 you can watch Hulu, you can watch YouTube on it, but you can't watch Netflix. They're trying to fix that. But here's the thing. So this coming October, so they're dropping the same one, right? But here's the thing. It's a 7-inch screen. It's an OLED screen, and then it's a 64 gig because this is a 32 gig model. There's a V2, which basically had a bigger battery. That was the first one, because this is the first one. The first one was the one that had, I guess, a crappy battery. So
Yeah.
and then
Well, the first ones are always on sale here for $249.
And that's not bad
have
though,
the-
man. Damn, that's cool, man. Shit.
Well, you have the Switch Lite, you have the like I said, but the cool part is that so it's the same one, it's the same Nintendo, like I said, Switch, but this one is supposed to be bigger, and it's supposed to be $50 more. But what I say, if you're gonna get it night, go with the original version or V2, because here's the thing. If you're gonna spend the extra $50, I'm just saying, I'd rather go with the original one, because here's the thing. Okay, yes, they have an updated version, because they've been talking about a Switch Pro for years. But but here's the problem. This ain't even a Switch Pro. It's the same Nintendo Switch, but it's $50 more because it was $299, right? So GameStop, when I asked GameStop, the pre-orders are sold out completely. I'm like, whatever. But I was like, eventually, maybe you're not going to sell, out as much. Here you go, bud. Where are you going? Casual?
No.
Right.
Practice?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
train.
not practice.
Well, I just pressed that. But so that's what I was saying. But if you do it, I would just say go with the original one, the one that costs $399. Yeah, the one that costs $199, the cheapest one, which is the Nintendo Switch Lite. Stop.
Is that the one you got?
I got the Nintendo Switch. I don't have the Lite. I have the Nintendo Switch. The one that you can dock to the TV. The one, you can do all that. And but the thing is that the reason why I paid the $299 was just because, hey, I was like, okay, all right, this is cool. And I did actually on my video, I did an unboxing. So I was like, cool when I got it, because it was cool. Because I call them controllers. People call them Joy-Cons. It's still a controller because it still controls the movement. Like I'm like a Joy-Con. I'm like, just because it says Joy-Con, I'm like, I'm not. I'm
mini
different.
joystick. That's what I look at. Mini joystick.
You're able to play. You're able to have, like, you took one of those off. You can have one to me, and you can have one yourself, and we can sit there and play.
Yeah. You can play people. You can play people online. Yes, you can. You can play people online. Right now, some of the games are not bad, but so like you could take these off the controllers, and you can play Mario Kart 8. You can Mario Kart Racing. You can do. You can play, all different players. You can have 2 people, whatever, all the way to like 8 players, I think. And
does it have a camera too?
No, it don't have a camera like the DS. That's one thing I wish they would have put on there, but they never did. But it's okay though. I mean, because maybe if they go back to the drawing board, and if they do ever come out with a Switch Pro, maybe they will put a camera. But no, it don't come out a camera. I mean, it's not bad. I can't.
You know what they do? They do come out with that, man. You know it's gonna be expensive, right, Joseph? They make another Nintendo Switch and put a camera behind it. Oh man.
Well, look at
oh, look how cute.
Frosty the
Snowman.
Hey, Kimbo, did you win that game?
What
What was the
game?
final score? I know he wouldn't score the score no more. He must have come back and beat Kimbo.
Oh, the basketball game?
The old animated TV.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, I won by 130 to 190. I mean, to 100 to 90. I won 130 to 90.
And that was another player, or was it the computer?
Have you tried re-saying it?
Was you playing the computer or a live
Rocket
player?
League's on there. So let's see.
Y'all like my Mickey Mouse shirt though?
Hell yeah! I said I like. I was like, I like that Mickey Mouse shirt.
It's pretty micey.
It is, man. My baby brought it home. I was like, uh-oh. And I
Yeah,
got the
these are
pajamas
the only
on.
ones I got. Only games I play.
So how much are those cartridges? Like $60 a piece or what?
These are for the PS4. These? Oh,
I
for
have like
the
50 games for the PS4.
150.
Yo, what's up? Who's
Night
this?
Slayer. Is that what you said? You said 150.
Oh shoot, girl.
I
How
have
much are the games for the Switch, though?
I'll be right back. That's my sister on the line. Give me 1 second.
I have
How much are they, though?
for the Nintendo Switch, they're about $64.99, $65 a pop just for one game. You can get pre-owns for about $15, $22. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous over here and anywhere else. It's just because that's just Nintendo Switch. Nintendo games have always been so ridiculous. The price has been outrageous. Now
I've been watching, not to interrupt you, but I've been watching a friend of mine that's been streaming his PS5 games. And he said most of the games right now, when they first came out, like the new Resident Evil, it's like $115 a game. It's like, holy crud.
For the PS5?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're right around $100 a game if they're brand new and they still have glitches in it.
Yes, supposedly Sony said that they were supposed to fix that, but I don't know exactly if they were fixing that, because that's why I was holding off, because I really wanted to get it. But then so many people were out there rushing to go get it. But then there was limited units that they were selling. Like I heard Walmart, Target, Fred Meyer's were selling them, but they were only selling one. Like, so one PS5 and then one Xbox X Series. But you know what amazes me? The Xbox X Series is cheaper than the PS5. But they were the same price when it came out, $600.
That's weird, because I always tell people, if a new system like the PS5 is, wait a year and then get it, because they're still going to have glitches that first year, either on the games, the system, or both.
Well, PS5
don't sit in line for 12 to 16 hours and get the first one and then have nothing but problems with it.
Facts. Well, you know what's funny? You know what's funny is that everyone out there was going in a rush and everything, buying them all up, and then they were selling them online, right? Oh, Jordan White, what's up, Jordan White? But people in the people, they were in line, and then they were just buying them for business purposes. So many people were, and then I go online. That's what I was telling you, like Offer Up, like the site, like this site right here. Hold on.
Hey, look, check this out. Go if you hit my channel on YouTube, because I'm on YouTube.
So I go and check this site out, and then you can find so many games and stuff.
Go to my channel.
And then Offer Up.
If you can see it, maybe not. Up on the panel.
What's the name of the channel? I can barely see it.
And kick it, you know what I'm saying? So. No, I don't play music on my YouTube channel.
Oh, no. I'm saying it's a site was called Offer Up.
Make sure y'all smash that.
Offer Up, okay. Yeah. I've heard of Offer Up a lot.
I'm climbing.
Yeah, it's so you can find so many used games, so many old stuff, everything you can find on there. So if you go
to my name, find Ogden 801 Gaming, and then you'll pull right. You'll.
So I'll write that one down too, because I've heard of it from a lot of people. I've never been there though.
Yeah, if you just check it out, the website, just just click Offer Up, and you look at the website, go to it, and you have you can find decent games, you can find chords, things that if you're looking for it, it's kind of like the same thing as Facebook Market, meet and greet. You can meet people up there, so it's kind of cool for what you can find. I mean, instead of going out and just, I guess going and paying, like you said, the ridiculous amount of prices, the way things are now, because that's normally what I go and look, and I just keep all the stuff. Like if I have something that I have, I'll just go and find, and then I said, run across something that because I'll do price matches, like store matches, like I'll price in the match, whatever that is.
Guys, I'm on the phone right now, but I'm listening, so.
You're good.
Yeah.
Just you don't say YouTube on the back of it. Just say Ogden 801 Gaming. That's how you guys do.
But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But if you check out YouTube, I mean, if you check out OfferUp, you'll definitely you'll see what they have. You know, they got, like I said, it's like Facebook Market, same thing. There's also another one called it's called Let Go. You can download these on your phone as well. It's called,
I've heard of Let Go. Yes, I've heard of that one.
okay.
I've just never been there.
Yeah, if you just, like I said, Google them and then you just
let it play. Let the commercial play. They pull my name up, right? You see Ogden Knight 801.
You know, if you but yeah, if you just go ahead and you know, Google them.
You should see
You'll
me.
see a
I'm
lot
right
of
here
stuff.
live right now. All you gotta do is just type it in.
But yeah, the splitter, the HDMI splitter. I mean, like I said, I mean,
OGDE. Yeah, and then put.
I don't know if, like I said, Kroger's or Fred Meyer's. Like I said, if they sell them stuff, they used to. But I know over here, I've tried. I know that they sell, like, you know, the 3 prongs, the old VCR, you know, like 3-prong things, you know, stuff like that. So, but I mean,
yeah, we don't have a Fred Meyer's out here. I've never even heard of it.
Well, it's Kroger's. Kroger's is owned by Fred Meyer's. That's what they call it. Yeah, it's over here in the States where I live. They just call it Freddy's. So
let me know.
You know.
Yeah, you guys have got it made. You're a couple hours behind us. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of Minnesota. It's 2 hours. I have some family.
Yeah, I know a lot of people on my channel. I have like people all over the world, but most of my people are over in the UK, and I got to add like 6 hours to wherever my time is because they're 6 hours ahead. And then the one guy that's a friend of mine, he's in South Africa, so he's 7 hours ahead. Now I got a new one in Hong Kong, Philippines, New Zealand, and Australia. They're like 17, 18 hours ahead, so they're already in the next day.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Just take, yeah.
Talking on Thursday afternoon, it's already Friday morning over there. It's like, well, I'm looking in the future. I'm time traveling. They're going back in the past.
It should say 801 Gaming.
All right, I got your channel up, and I'll subscribe to it.
Sorry, guys, I'm just talking to
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go to yours as soon as this is over. Actually, I'm writing it down right now. So
yeah, I've been here 4 hours and 26 minutes.
I used to do mostly recordings, but now I just do lives to check on people every day and just see what everybody's up to.
13 seconds.
I'm gonna try the Night Slayer.
I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are being wonderful, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream right here because I want to talk to my sister real quick. Something came up. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for stopping in today.
Yeah.
Joseph Erickson, I got you now. I'm gonna go to your channel and I'm gonna show you some love as well.
I got. I'm gonna go check everyone out.
You keep running, and you guys have a safe weekend. Show each other some love, man. And like I say, man, for you younger generations, man, listen to your mom and dad, man, because that's all you have in the world. Respect your elders. That's my time, man. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks, brother. Peace.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Bye.
See you guys.
Catch me tomorrow, man. Okay, you there? Okay.